We're part of the plant community. Our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic Plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge mob here. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the plant community, our love is strong. With math skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic Plus, we're all the rage. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slay monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all get around.
Hello, chatter radios. It's a big day. Big day. Shaman's got the rework. The changes are here, man. Are they good? Are they bad? Is Shaman does Shaman need saving? Dude,
What is up with my... What is going on here? Yo, Rock Bomb, thank you for the Prime Marina. 32 months, man. What is going on here? I'm gonna be making a list of notes of changes I would like to see, blah blah blah, all that. List of changes. How do I get rid of... How do I make my pants not invisible? Is that a transmog issue? Is there a transmog dude here? Or is the transmog dude on the lion side? Transmog dude. Yo, Salvidin, how we doing, man? Hello, Bay. Damn if this song is not catchy, dude. It's a new hit, right? Time to throw water at some folks. Hello, I see you, swag. How we doing today, man? Resto, I think, got the best of it. Yeah, I think out of all the changes for Shaman, Resto probably won it, right? Where's the transmog, dude? First things first. I'm pretty sure it's a transmog issue. I shouldn't have created an alliance character. That's the problem, man. Alliance. Look at it. It works with this guy. It shows up with this guy, but it doesn't show legs for me. What the heck? Man, where... We'll just have invisible legs. We'll just have invisible legs, boys. Let me see if I replace it with something else. Do I have any replacement legs? What the... Bro, I'm just invisible. Is it a chest piece? Oh. What the heck? What the heck, man? Alright. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. What it is, it is. It is what it is. I want to kind of reset this. I was just memeing yesterday to try and get Stone Bulwark. Stony Bulwark. I haven't looked at any of the... I haven't looked at the trees or anything like that, so I'm just gonna do everything. Checking everything, seeing how it works, how it doesn't work. Is there no way to just reset it completely? Wait, if I turn this off, it's gone, right? No, it's fine. I wanted to see the spell book first. Some of the passives today. There's a lot of abilities that are gonzo. I'm trying to just L, I think it's gonna be really fun. We have removed Shaman legs. Right of apply changes. Right of apply changes, you can remove all. Wait, where was it? Either way, it doesn't matter. Where is the Wowhead article with the stuff? I need to see. I didn't fully understand what happened to. There's been Shaman talent tree tuning. Ancestral Awakening. I wonder to see what happened to the talent which increases your Earth Shield healing. And Swirling Currents. Are they completely gone or are they integrated in the toolkit? Or they just like baseline put into the thing? I didn't really fully get that. So Swirling Currents is gone. Surging Shields is gone. Okay. Okay. Wait, do you get baseline Sky Fury Totem? Where's the baseline Sky Fury Totem? Oh, do you have to spec into it? Do you not get it? Is it not testable here? Sky. Oh, it looks like this. Where was this exactly? It looks like this. For some reason, I thought it looked red. I think they said. Wait, where's the master one? Wait, what? That's definitely not it. After casting Ice Fury, the next time you cast Nature Fire spell, additional cast. That's definitely not implemented yet. This is definitely not implemented yet. So they haven't added that yet. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. They haven't added it. So I don't know how the mastery application works. Is it? It's 2% mastery, but like, is it like? How does that work in terms of, does it just add 2% to your current mastery, or does it add 2% on the value of the mastery that you have, type of thing? Because it could be very decent or it could be very crap based on that. But okay, you can't really test it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can't really test it. Not the end of the world. We kind of know what's the story, right? They remove Swirling Currents, Surging Shields, Earth Shields picking up here. Elemental Orb, obviously. Increase of fire damage. We will pick up Interrupt for the Mythic Plus build. We'll pick up the cooldown reduction here. I don't really want to pick up Frost Shock. I'll pick up this. Earth Elemental calls for... so Earth Elemental, they have this talent here, right? Where while you have an Elemental active, your damage taken is reduced by 5%. Yeah. Yo, Chaffee Gaming, how you doing, man? Let's go, man. Shaman changes. Wait. Can you just send it? What is this? Here's some, depending on the case and order testing. Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Brimming with, there's so many talents that have been changed from 2 points to 1 point. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want Frost Shock. CBA, man. Cleanse Spirit, Windshield, Purge, and Totem Cast no longer cancel Ghost Wolf. You know what would be great? If you could actually cast some of your... I mean, this could be interesting if you're playing Spirit Wolf and then you just cast your Surging Totem, right? And you have Chain Heal coming out of it, so you can still heal while in Ghost Wolf form. Yo, Sonny, how you doing? But either way, we'll pick up Capacitor Totem. We obviously pick up Healing Stream Totem. Healing from Healing Stream Totem reduces Fire, Frost, and Nature damage taken by 6%. Healing from Cloudburst Totem reduces the Frost and Nature damage taken. I don't understand how the Healing from Cloudburst Totem works. I don't understand it. You only get like the detonation effect. I need to check this. So I need to test this because I don't understand how the Healing from Cloudburst Totem only gives you 3% for 3 seconds. I need to test this to see how this works. Earthgrab is no longer a choice node. You have Purge here. I don't really want Purge. Let's pick up the... This is only one. Let's pick up damage reduction. Enhanced Imbues. The effects of your weapon imbues are increased by 20%. We'll probably try out Earth Living maybe. I don't know. This is only one. That's nice. 6% damage reduction. Let's go. Refreshing Waters. Healing Surge is 25% more effective on yourself. Let's go. Spirit Walker's Grace. I kind of want Nature's Guardian, to be completely honest. And the only way I can get Nature's Guardian is if I pick up Mother Plebin Tremor Totem. If I pick up Static Charge. Or if I pick up Hex. That is a little bit cringe. The only way I can pick up Gust of Wind is if I pick up... Okay, that's not too bad. Because I want Gust of Wind, right? Gust of Wind used to be here. Yeah, I don't know if I would call this a rework. I don't know. I'll see. I would say... I don't think I would call this a rework, if I'm being honest with you. I would say big changes. Did I call the raid buff or did I call the raid buff? What do you mean, dude? It was on my list of wanted things, but I did not think that it was going to be Wind Fury. I did not think it was going to be Raid Fury. I really did not. I'm not familiar with the hero towns. Do they just give you enough points to pick all of them? They give you enough points to pick all of them, but there's a couple of choice nodes. So there's a little bit of choice. That's a bit weird, man. This whole like, I don't think Tremor Totem should not be in this location. It should be somewhere like here or some. I don't like this, but whatever. We'll pick this one because I want Nature's Guardian. I want Totemic Focus. I want Totemic Surge. I want Totemic Recall. Totemic Recall. So wait. Do Enhancement Shamans need to pick Spirit Walker's Grace to get AG? Is it really locked? Is AG really locked behind Spirit Walker's Grace? That seems weird. Huh. Questionable. And I have to pick. Well, I don't really have. Have they buffed Mana Spring? Have they done anything with Mana Spring? Mana Spring. Ooh, I can't see anything. They didn't do anything for Mana Spring, so it's probably still not worth picking, right? Changes to Healing Stream. Are you talking about the elemental resistance? Because I'm gonna test that right now. Let's say, like, the problem is I have no more points to put in and I need to put in Stone Bulwark. Let's not take the imbues. Let's not take the imbues then. The problem is I have to, like, pick... I'll have to pick Totemic Projection for Surging Totem anyways. So we don't have Thunderstorm, which is kind of cringe. And we don't have... What is this? Windrush Totem cooldown is reduced By 60 seconds of movement speed affects last second. When restored the movement speed bonus. Okay, that was already there. Interrupting a spell with Wind Shade decreases your damage taken from that spell school. Okay. Whatever. Frost Shock snares his target by additional 10%. Enemies within 10 yards of Frost Shock are snared. Dude, I really don't want to have I really don't want to have to use Frost Shock. Like this no. Oh yeah, they added Thunderstorm being able to cast on allies, right? Yeah. You don't need 3 points on the right side of the tree. You see these points here? These are for like high-end Mythic Plus pushing. These are high-end Mythic Plus pushing things for the 5% damage reduction. Like if survivability is gonna be 5% is not really big, but if survivability is gonna be a big thing, like for high keys, people pick Earth Elemental and they do that because it does HP on retail, right? So this is like what a high-end Mythic Plus build might have, right? But I don't know. I'm not really. Calls down about lying deal nature damage to enemies within 10 yards, reducing the movement speed. But where is the other talent? Thunderstorm can be cast on allies within 40 yards, reduces enemy movement speed by 60% and knocks enemies 25% further. Wow. Okay. I was just trying to build on beta, but it seems like so much fun, at least for PvP. How does it work for PvE perspective? We're testing it right now. We're gonna see. It casts 3 times and it stacks. So does that Stone Bulwark? So does the Stone Bulwark Totem? Can you actually reset it with? Can you actually reset it with Totemic Recall and just like YOLO, BROLO? And can I actually stack with it? We're gonna test. No, the first thing I wanted to test was elemental resistances. We're gonna test that as well. What do I feel about the class tree? I think the fact that a lot of the 2 talent points have been turned into 1 is really nice. Hate the fact that Totemic Projection is needed for Surging Totem. That is a big no-no. That is insane to me. Dude. I feel like the imbue effect could be interesting to play around with Farseer imbue effects. Where is the imbue effect for the Farseer? No, it's not Farseer, it's Totemic. I forgot about it. Could be interesting to play around with this. Maybe we'll have some synergy. Like again, guys, you have to keep in mind, I'm not looking at like, oh hey, this talent is dead right now. This talent is not usable right now because it scales bad. Like people need to realize that there's no such thing as balancing right now. This might be really underwhelming. Next week it might be OP, right? So you just need to keep in mind that there's no such thing as like dead talents right now. It really isn't. Because this is gonna change like week in and week out, right? You can play Surging Totem. I know. I hate that. I hate that. You know why I hate that the Totemic Projection, you can place a totem anywhere? Because first, you're forced into picking Totemic Projection. Second of all, Surging Totem should be made in such a way like Vesper Totem, where you place Surging Totem and you can click the ability again to place it somewhere else. Now you're forced to pick Totem. Now you pick Surging Totem, you have to pick Totemic Projection, you have to have a keybind for Totemic Projection, and then you have to use 2 buttons to move a totem and use a talent point for it. It's criminal how they implemented this. When they could just make Surging Totem work like Vesper Totem, where you click Surging Totem, you place it, and then you can click it again and place it somewhere else, and you might have a little bit of an internal cooldown. The current implementation is borderline criminal. There's no shot it's gonna go live like this. If it goes live like this, Shaman already has issues with some of the keybinds. So now you have to sacrifice a talent point and the keybind when you could have such an easy implementation. Such an easy implementation, man. It's gonna change. I am betting that the Surging Totem implementation is gonna change. There's no shot it's gonna stay like that. There is no shot, man. So now you can have Earth Grab Totem and Windrush Totem. Dude, can you imagine a build where you pick up Earth Grab, you pick up Tremor Totem, you pick up Windrush Totem, you pick up Earth Elemental, you pick up Poison Cleansing Totem, you pick up Stone Bulwark Totem, you pick up Thunderstorm. Dude, do you have, like, does anyone have the hands, the keybinds to do this? Like, this is wild. This is wild, man. Like, can you imagine? Oh, hey guys, you really need to pick up Tremor Totem because we have fear on this. And you know, Earth Grab will be really great, but I also want you to pick up Windrush. And you need extra survivability from Earth Elemental, so you need to pop that. And you also need to micromanage Stone Bulwark Totem, and you need to also reduce that with Totemic Recall. Bro, okay, I get what they're doing. They're giving you more choices, but dude, this is like utility bloat or something. Okay, then Hex Purge, dude. Ah, man. Then, oh, hey, Lasso is really good for single target. We need you to pick up Lasso as well. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's probably one of the things that I feel like Blizzard needs to address, man. It's not button bloat, it's utility bloat. Like, okay, whatever. We'll try this out. Okay, so 2 things to test. Remember, I want to test out Elemental Resistance to see how that works, and we need to test out Stone Bulwark Totem. People are telling me that it stacks with Totemic Recall, which is absolutely wild. Okay, let's see this. Healing Stream Totem, Healing Rain. I think they buffed Deluge a little bit. I think like a 5% buffo to Delugne. Let me see. Let me see, baby. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's 5% buff to the Lugne. Imagine complaining about too much utility. That's the thing. How do you fix that? Like, that's the thing. How do you fix that with the utility? Like, I get the utility, but also, like, I know so many people are really like I know for a fact there'll be a lot of people who'll be like, hey, I'm not gonna pick Earthcraft Totem because I don't have a keybind for it. I'm not gonna pick Tremor because I don't have a keybind for it. Like, let's be honest, there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be like, hey, I'm literally using MMO mouse and I can't even keybind this. I literally have to use foot pedals to work with these. Like, let's be honest. Like, there is one side of it, but that's why it's like, it's really hard to see what to do with that. Like, do you remove utility items? Like, you don't want to lose utility, because there will be players who make use of that, and then there'll be players who are like, hey, I never use this ability ever, I don't have a keybind, right? Like, there's two sides to this. Holy Paladin has a button bloat because you have, like, or at least he had button bloat to some extent, because a bunch of your abilities would do something similar when you could just combine them into one or make spell procs, right? What do you do for RESTO SHAMAN when you just remove utility items, which is kind of bad, right? So it's like, how do you even address that? How do you even address that? It's not the same comparing button bloat for Holy Paladin and button bloat for RESTO SHAMAN. I don't know. We'll see. The Lugne. The Lugna, Overflowing Shores. Oh, you can pick Overflowing Shores, I think. Acid, I think they changed Healing Rain, Acid Rain, and all that to work with 5 people and buffed it a bit. Ancestral Vigor is still a point. Whoa, so you get 10% heal. You get 10% with just 1 point? What the... Dude, that's massive. Okay. I thought they're just gonna leave it at 5%. The raid buff is not implemented on PTR yet, but it's basically Wind Fury with extra mastery. If you don't take the damage, shield just gets bigger, make it super hard but really fun. Okay, Healing Shrimp Totem, Tidal Waves. Did they change anything about Tidal Waves? Tidal Waves reduce the gas time next healing wave, a chain healing, but there's an increase the growth. Okay, they didn't really do anything for that. I think they changed Water Totem Mastery. Consuming Tidal Waves has a chance to reduce the cooldown. Master of Elements. Casting Lava Burst increases the healing of your next... Increases the healing of your next 2 healing surges by 30%, stacking up to 2 times. Healing Surge applies Flame Shock to a nearby enemy when empowered by Master of Elements. How do I feel about that? I don't know. I don't know if it was that... I don't know if the previous Master of Elements was that bad to be replaced. Extra emphasis on Healing Surge. I don't know if I hated the previous Master of Elements. It gave you a lot of options as well. I need to test this out in the field. Wait, they changed Mastery? Wait, it's for different spec, right? Healing Wave. Wow, we have to spec into Healing Wave here. That's interesting. Okay, Ancestral Vigor, let's pick that up. Overflowing Shores. They changed how it's worded. That's fine. White Water. Your critical heals have 250% effectiveness instead of usual 200. They chose the most boring Dragonflight Season 1 tier set option and they put it into a talent. I mean, not gonna lie, that could have been just baked into the spec itself. Not gonna lie, that could have been baked into the spec itself, man. That could have been baked into. Mad Totem instant surges. Rest was looking good with Ancestral. Healing Stream reduction. Buffed Spirit Link and Raid buff even. Might even see it in the race. Picking up Living Streams through a Cloud Burst of the scene in action. I don't really like Ancestral. I don't really like Farseer. I hope that's not gonna be... Oh, are you talking about Ancestral? Are you talking about AA? Or are you talking about Farseer? For all Shaman Master gives you... No, for all Shaman's Master now gives you duplicate spell, less effectiveness. If used to be able... I think now... Wait, what? I don't see this in here. I didn't see this change. Has there been a mastery change for... Has there been a mastery change for Shamans? For RESTO Shamans? Yeah, I thought it was only elementals as well. I thought it was only elemental as well. Yeah. I thought it's only elemental as well, from what I've read. Do you know any good streamers for enhanced? I don't get any info. YouTube is all months old. Not really, to be honest. You're bad if you don't keep buying Tremor. I mean, if you pick up any talents, you have to keep buying them. All I'm saying is that it can be pretty hard with keybinds. I don't think anyone disagrees. If you have to pick up a bunch of talents, there's just a lot of keybinds to have. It might be a good problem to have. It might be a good problem to have, but like, let's be real. There's a lot of utility items here. Let's see. Let's pick this. Let's pick Spirit Link Totem. We'll try out what I really want to try. Okay, we'll try out both of these because I want to test out elemental resistance. So I think they changed Torrent to have a crit chance, but it just doesn't show up here in talents properly, right? Healing Tide Totem. I mean, this heals for like 400% extra in 5 mans. Like, you just... Oh, they changed the location of this. Interesting. They have Spouting Spirits. Spout it. I'm gonna try Undulation for Mythic Plus. So you kind of have to pick some of the talents here. What do I want to pick up here? Do I want to try out like a Riptide build? Hmm. 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 Does your boy wanna try it out? Does your boy wanna try it out? Does your boy wanna try it out? Sorry, I'm just pigging here a bit. We'll try out a bunch of different builds. So, do I want to pick up Spouting Spirits? For Mythic Plus. Mana Tide Totem. Or do I want to just go with like additional bounces to bounce? I mean, probably with Totemic, you'll probably want some chain heal power, right? Earth and Wall Totem in here. Let's pick up Echoes of Elements. Yo, Flintzonator, how you doing, man? Shaman dead? What? Dude, if you're an Enhancement Shaman, when you really think about it, if you're an Enhancement Shaman, and you've been playing Enhancement for years, and you're like, yo, dude, I love my class identity because I get brought to raids because I provide Wind Fury, you probably have to feel a little bit sore after these changes because you're no longer a snowflake, right? You're no longer like, hey, I'm a special character here that brings Wind Fury. That's a party-wide buff that no one else brings. I'm a spec that has a raid buff, right? Or a party buff. And now you're looking at these changes and you're like, yo, unless I'm pumping damage, what's the point of bringing enhancement, right? You're not really, like, it's kind of a little bit wild. You have to be a little bit sad about that. You have to be a little bit sad, right? Okay, cooldown of healing at... what do I want to pick here, dude? Like, legitimately. Let's try out Riptide with the increase, but I don't know if the talent works. And Torrent has 2. Let's pick out Spouting Spear. You know what? I could just go Mana Tide and just go with the new Spirit Walkers after using Mana Tide. The cast on maybe next 3 healing surges within 30 seconds is reduced by 100 and their mana cost is reduced by 50. So you could just combine Master of Elements. You could cast Lava Burst, Mana Tide Totem, Healing Surge, Healing Surge. It's 3 healing surges, triple healing surges. So if you have Master of Elements with Mana Tide, you should be juicing up, right? It should be juicy. What was the... Juicy. What was the... Shaman. So I guess because they're giving you, what is it? Is it 3? It's on the healing of your next healing surge, stack them to 2 times. Okay. So the previous Master of Elements was like giving you Lava Burst and increases the healing and damage of your next ability by 20%. So this is like, so now you can stack it up and you get a 30% increase to your single target healing. And also, Healing Surge applies Flame Shock. That sacrifice Red Aura, yeah, they reduced the Red Aura plebiness. I think I want to try out Earth Living with Totemic a bit as well. You kind of have to pick Earth Living, or you have to pick Earthen Wall Totem to get the Earthen Harmony. So this reduces damage by 5%. What was the previous one? 6% with double. And its healing increased by 150, okay. Tidebringer is one, okay, we're gonna want to pick that. Ascendance, we want to pick that. Try it out, YOLO it. I really want to try out Ancestral Awakening, because I'm not sold on the changes for that. I don't really want to pick up Primal Tide, but then again, when you cast Healing Rain, each ally with your Riptide on them is healed for a specific amount. What was this again? Was this in Legion? This used to be a tier set or something. When was this? When you cast Healing Rain, each ally with your Riptide? I can't remember. Was this in Dragonflight, or where was this? When you cast Healing Rain, each ally with your Riptide? Was this season? This was season 2, right? Dude, I can't even remember, man. My memories are boomers. I'm a boomer level memories. Season 2 Dragonfly, yeah, season 2 Dragonfly, right? What was Legion one? There was Legion tier set where when you cast Healing Rain. What was the Legion one? Is there any way to actually Google this? I can't find it. I don't know if I can't find it, man. It's been so long. Because there was something not exactly like this, but it was. I don't think there's a way to find it. Oh yeah, it was this one somewhere here, right? Healing Surge. Each time you trigger tidal waves, the cooldown of Healing Stream. That's not it. I'm probably plebbing. I'm probably plebbing, man. Oh, it was this one. When Riptide's initial heal critically strikes, the healing done by your next healing rain is increased by 50. But that's different. That's different. That's very different. That's different. This would be interesting to try out with the Riptide build. You could put points in anything to do with Riptide, and then you see how much this does. I don't know where to go here now, man. I want to try out, what is this reactive wording? When refreshing Earth Shield, your target is healed for a specific amount for each stack of Earth Shield they are missing. When refreshing War Shield, you're refunded certain mana for a stack missing. I wish you just had... Oh, what the heck? No, bro! Dude, this is not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening, dude. I lost all the changes. I lost all the changes. Yeah, there's been a lot of beta. Beta feels really unstable. It feels very unstable. Very unstable. Oh my goodness, man. Do I remember what the talent I was choosing? I don't know if I can remember it. Oh my. Do you know what the game would let me create a new character? In beta? I have no idea.
Time flies when you are having fun.
Let's go, dude. Retro 33 months. Let's go, player. Oh yeah, they removed Stormkeeper. As well. Oh wait, it's saved. No wait, it's not saved. God damn, man. Okay, I need to be quicker with this nonsense. Oh my god, how do I? Is there a reset button to reset all of them? Is there a reset button to go from to 0? There isn't, unless I create a new one. Oh my god, man. This is so cringe. If there's another reset, I'm calling the police. Right next to reply. Yeah, undo pending changes. That's like, that's literally to undo your previous changes. It doesn't reset it. Doesn't reset it. Let's go, KVN! The red icon. Where's the red icon? Oh shit, you're right. I learn something new every day. Dude, let's fuck it. Sorry for cursing. Yeah, but I can't do right. It doesn't matter. Let's just do really quickly. No, I didn't pick this. Papega skillage in the village. I have to pick this to get ancestral. That's so weird, man. I want to test this out. I need to pick totemic projection for... Wait. I don't get... Let's not pick this. Let's not pick Earth Elemental right now. Let's not pick Earth Elemental. Like, screw this, man. But what else would you pick? I just want to test this out a bit. No, I don't want to test this out. Let's go, man. I actually didn't even know you can reset it like that. And I played the Dragonflight for how many years? Dude, legitimately. Pleb. Every time he says cringe, I'm gonna take a shot. Let's go. Let's do some drunk games. RESTO SHAMAN says mad as other blue men in our Discord right now. I think RESTO SHAMAN got some of the better changes. I think Resto Shaman got but wait. So now we applied these changes. So now it should save. And now let's reset the right tree. Ha ha ha. Acid Rain, we're picking this up. Tidal Waves, we're picking this up. Master Elements, we're trying out. We're not gonna we're gonna try out this. We're gonna Healing Tide, Spirit Link, Healing Surge. Not Overflowing Shores, White Water. I don't know about Riptide yet. Ancestral Vigor, let's try out our Earth Living Weapon with Totemic. We'll try that out. Synergies, we'll try out Mana Tide. With Spirit Walker's Grace, Tidebringer, we need Earth Shield. Reactive Warding feels a little bit weird. We need Ascendance. So wait, you can pick up High Tide with Primal Tide Core. So now you either have to go increased duration of Riptide or Ancestral Awakening. Ancestral Awakening has been changed from a guarantee when you crit. What was the previous version? When you crit, when you critically heal, you get this, and now it's been changed to like have a chance when you heal with your Healing Wave, Healing Surge, or Riptide. You have a chance, and that goes up to 40% based on critical strikes. Increase this chance to 40%. I don't know, man. I just feel like Ancestral Awakening just shouldn't be orange. I feel like they should remove orangey elements from that, but whatever. Did they post that they're going to change so many priest stand positioning? There's something weird with Wowhead with the priest positioning. Dude, it's been 45 months. KVN. KVN is the god. 45 months with tier 3, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Dude, I actually think it could be really fun playing Tidewaters with like a bunch of Riptide, but like I would want to try that out in raid environment. I would want to try out to see how many Riptides I can get with the thing and trying to see how Tidewaters would work with it. Maybe it won't be crazy. Let's try Ancestral Awakening. Let's try out Deep Rooted. Might as well. The cooldown of Ascendance reduced by 60 seconds. Your haste increased by 25% while Ascendance is active. I don't know if I like that. I want Downpour, but what do I want to pick? Undercutting or these? I only have 3 talent points here. I want to try Earth Living Totem. Oh, sorry, I want to try out Earth Living Weapon to see how much healing it does. And I can't pick. Let's try 2-minute Ascendance. I would imagine the raid build would look so much different. So now, Primordial Wave, you actually have to go full into Primordial Wave. But I also like to try that out as well. Oh, I don't... And then I don't have High Tide on this build. But there's no reason to have High Tide if you have Ancestral Awakening. Why Downpour? Downpour gives 10% healing. Burst of Ward to your healing eyes, healing to injure eyes within 40 yards, increases maximum health by 10% for 6 seconds. I really want to try that out. I feel like you have to go Chain Heal build with Totemic, or there's a lot of Chain Heal needs. But I also want to try out Earth Living. I want to try out Earth Living to see how that bad boy does. And I don't have Echo of Elements either. What the F, man? Okay. Let's take Ancestral Vigor out here for the second. I really can't play this then. Maybe this 25% haste, 3-second duration, working for the sentence from proc for 6 seconds. Oh, for the proc. Yeah, I need to check if the proc actually does something. Yeah. Yeah, let's check out the proc. Let's check out the proc. Let's see if the proc works with the thing as well. There's actually so much to test here. Is this build? I'm just YOLOing. I'm just memeing. I'm trying to see. This is more of a totemic build. Totemic build like benefits a lot from like, or at least there's a chain heal aspects to this. So I'm trying to incorporate chain heal in this. And then I'm gonna try a Riptide build. Farseer is gonna be the Riptide build. So I'm gonna try out the chain heal build with totemic and then a Riptide build with the other. I feel like I can't play this. I feel like I can't play this. Prox also gets 25%, but not the extension. Okay. Okay, but he gets a 25% haste, so that's interesting. Dude, Stormkeeper is gone. I didn't even notice it. How did you... I liked Stormkeeper with AG, man. I like Stormkeeper with AG in Mythic Plus, man. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. How do people feel about Stormkeeper? I don't know. I actually like the combination of Stormkeeper and AG in Mythic Plus and like just like blasting through it. I don't know. But I can see I can see that they're trying to I can see what they're trying to do with the terms of like, you know, removing some of the buttons, and Stormkeeper wasn't really like, probably a lot of people didn't like Stormkeeper, right? They probably didn't like the combination of it. I think it's gonna be like a smaller portion of community liked it, so I can see why they would do it. Feels bad not having damage to healing profile. Stormkeeper plus AG was fun, especially before the nerf. Like, the thing is that I think there's a lot of people like who might not like it. I'm quite sad. I'll be honest with you. I'm quite sad for Stormkeeper to be gone. I liked it in Mythic Plus content. I liked. So okay, I just need to test a couple of things. I need to test how this works. Sorry, not this. Healing. Let me see what the weak ore looks like. Oh my goodness, man. Weak auras be dead. Weak auras be dead, bro. I don't have Primordial Wave in that build, that's why. Why is AG not showing up? Probably because the talent got changed. What is this weak ore? The share your weak ore is available to subs on Discord. I actually uploaded the beta UI today. The beta. The beta. The beta. The beta. Where is the Gust? I like that you could pick up Gust of Wind a lot easier. I think that's actually juicers. I can't remember, where is it? Dude, it's so extremely laggy. Like, the beta is not in a good state right now. There's something, at least shamans. I feel like I'm gonna disconnect at any point, man. I feel like I'm gonna disconnect here at any point. Where is my Earth Living? Here it is. So let me just double check first one thing. I have no legs, by the way, as well. I'm invisible. So how does this work? Healing from Healing Stream Totem reduces fire and frost. Let's see. That's wind barrier. How does this work? Does this not apply? Is that not implemented yet? Oh yeah, quick reload. And I think, actually, you know what? I'll log out just to be safe. Just to be safe. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Maybe it has to effectively heal, so I need to lose some HP. If you have the dance required to be in combat as well, okay. Let me see. Just we're gonna test a lot of things. I'm making a list of changes and stuff like that. Did you see how long that was? That's Earth Living proccing. There is nothing to do with... Let's see if you have to be in combat. So it doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't seem to be working. It's just these are the intellect. These are the trinket procs. Yo, Bounces, how are you doing, man? This it's fine. It's fine for this to be dead. Just play shaman. It's a superior class, anyways. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that, anyways. Okay, so that one, I just don't understand how this works at all. Healing from Healing Stream Totem reduces, okay, that's fine. But then healing from Cloudburst Totem reduces fire, frost, and nature damage taken by 3%. Am I missing something? Cloudburst Totem only heals like when it's popped. And Healing Stream Totem ticks constantly. So why would you only get 3% for 3 seconds with Cloudburst Totem? I don't know. Let me try it out. I don't understand this wording at all. It feels very off to me. Healing Stream Totem, one target at a time. Did they... Oh, did they not... Did they change the talent from Totemic where it does 2 talents? Your Healing Stream Totem now also heals a second ally. So it should be 2 allies with reactivity. So you would give 2 people this buff. And possibly swap. And possibly swap as well. Like... I don't know. I guess... I guess this is like raid mythic plus type of thing, right? I guess this is raid mythic plus type of thing. For raid with Cloudburst, mythic, but I don't like that. I don't like that we're being pigeonholed into different talents for like mythic plus and raid, especially with like healing stream and Cloudburst. I don't like that, man. And it doesn't seem to work, right? Let's see. Maybe we'll have to hop on PTO to see if it actually works. This is PTO. This is beta. Wait, what do you mean? Then it says some of those abilities will be functional in PTO but not on beta till next build. Wait, what? Functional in PTO but not beta? I did not read anything like that. I think, didn't they say that they were just like, they put out something a bit early and then... I need to read about that. But how much more healing streams during that cloud? I doubt you ever bother with cloud even with small resistance boosts. I mean, that can be changed, right? So that definitely doesn't work though. I hate dragon. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Okay. I'm not seeing any resistance boosts here. Doesn't seem like the resistance one is incorporated yet. I'm not seeing. I'm assuming this is not implemented or broken. I'm assuming this is not implemented or broken. I'm assuming this is not implemented or broken. Another thing I wanted to test out was Stone Bulwark. My weak aura for the thing is not working. Wait. Stone Bulwark Plebinus. I don't have it added here on the list. So elemental resistance not implemented. Need to play around it. Possibly has more interaction with Surging Totem because Totemic because Totemic gives you an additional ally that can be healed. So you're getting more resistances, probably more constantly, right? Because you have two people who are getting healed. And you're just applying, like, especially in 5-man content, you probably have much higher uptime of this than with Cloudburst Totem. We'll see. Let's make a note of that. Elemental resistance synchronizing with totemic reactivity for additional resistances. I needed to check out Stone Bulwark Totem. Where's my Bulwark boy? Okay, for some reason all of my utility bars are not working. Stone Skin Totem, that's gone. So we can just use that instead of Stone Skinny Boy, right? I don't know why Windgrace is not showing up here. Probably because the talent's here. Capacitor Totem is not showing up, which is kind of crazy. Thunderstorm is not showing up because it's here. Stone Skin Totem will be the new Bulwark Totem. Totem name 108270. It's not really triggering. It's not really triggering. Okay. Stone Bulwark Totem. So how does this work exactly? Summons a totem with costs 50k mana. That's fine. 2.5 minute, 2-minute cooldown, lower with the thing. Summons a totem with 200 health at the feet of the caster for 30 seconds, granting the caster a shield absorbing 1 million damage for 10 seconds and up to additional 95,000 every 5 seconds. So what does it start off with? It starts off with 83, and it goes up every 5 seconds, right? Wait, how does that? It just says 83,000. Do you actually have to absorb? Oh, you actually have to absorb it. Dude, I also have wind barrier. I have wind barrier as well. It procs wind barrier as well. So you have double absorbs. You have double absorbs here. That is a little bit okay. Procking procs wind barrier. Stone bulwark procs wind barrier. Double absorbs. Yeah, every totem should be proccing wind barrier. So this is a totem. It's not a surprise, right? It's not a surprise. It's just surprising that they made a defensive into a totem. I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. They wanted the defensive for Shaman to be a totem so it actually works with your totem reductions and all of those things and your wind barrier. I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. To add that. They did. They removed Stone Skin Totem. Granting caster an absorb knowledge. So if you totemic recall this, bro. Bro. What the heck, man? This might be that might be changed. Maybe not. I'm making notes for all of this. I mean, you could go degenerate and just legitimately have. I could have pressed it again, and just get back to back, right? And then you also have wind, and then you also have wind barrier, dude. What the heck, man? I want to try this one more time. 45 seconds. But yeah, I'm not sure if this is gonna go live, if I'm being honest with you. Urchill 2. Technically, Urchill got a nerf, right? Urchill got a nerf in terms of the Yor. It's 5% damage reduction and instead of 6, but I think the healing increased. I don't know how big how the changes to healing increase are. But technically, like I'm excited about elemental resistances, living stream totem, double living stream totem, elemental resistances, stone bulwark totem, totemic recall for extra survivability. These all seem pretty. Oh wait, why did I pick mana spring? What was I memeing? What was I memeing there, dude? Why did I even pick this? Oh yeah, I picked this because I wanted to pick Earth Elemental. That was it. Man, could you just legitimately, like, think about this. Could you legitimately just have this, have Spirit Wolf, PvP wise? So stay in your Ghost Wolf, proc your Stone Bulwark. Oh, I don't have my thing, 9 seconds. Get your damage reduction from Ghost Wolf, have your Bulwark Totem. Totemic Recall. Ah, Totemic Recall takes you out. Totemic Recall takes you out, man. Okay. It doesn't let you do an additional... It doesn't let you do the same totem. It just gives you another totem. Or is it bugged? I don't know. Dude, imagine if Totemic Recall didn't take you out of this. You could just stay in there, like... You could stay in there, like, legitimately. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm liking it so far, man. I'm liking it so far. I think click is working, so I could get rid of all this nonsense here. I think clicky boy is working. Click is the best thing ever made in this game. Change my mind. Change my mind. Just a wolf lets you use totems in wolf. Yeah, you just can't use the thing. What was the other thing I wanted to test out? What was the other thing I wanted to test out? Oh yeah, downpour. Downpour, this is a big one. So I need to add it. So how does this work? Wait. How does this work with Totemic? How does this work with Totemic? Let's see. So where's my downpour? Do I not get? Oh, you can click it again. You can click it again within the time period. Oh, that's why they can't change Surging Totem. Oh, man. So it's gonna stay like this. Oh, cringe. That's why they're doing it like that. I like the... don't get me wrong. I like the downpour. I just don't like the... this is why they have totemic projection. That you need to pick totemic projection to move it. Because if they added the... this is so cringe. Dude, this is just a massive L for, like, totemic. There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way, man. There has to be a better way. There is no shot, man. There is no shot. There is no shot, man. I can't even see the... How much extra HP do I get? Maximum increased by 10. Isn't it supposed to be increased for the thing? Isn't it supposed to be increased for... Isn't it supposed to be increased for... totemic people, the benefit? I'm sure that's not yet. I'm sure that's not yet. I'm sure that's not yet implemented, right? I just need to add the weak aura. I just need to fix the weak aura for this, and I have no idea how to do this. I like how it's I like how it works instant cast and it's added to the thing. That's really cool, honestly. That's really cool, man. Like not being a hard cast is really nice. I don't know how to feel about master elements myself, to be honest. No, it gives you DOR, but it's supposed to be increased DOR for... It's supposed to be increased effects for, at least the way I read it. It's supposed to be increased effect for Totemic Shaman. What part is cringe? This is... So people don't understand. Okay, I don't want to explain it all the time. This is the part that's cringe. I like Surging Totem. I like how they implemented Downpour. That's cool. You put Surging Totem or Healing Rain, and then you press the same button, you press it, and it shoots out Downpour. Great, this is amazing. The cringe part is that Surging Totem is movable, but it's only movable with Totemic Projection. So you have to spec into Totemic Projection, and you have to add an extra keybind. My initial suggestion was that, hey, just make Surging Totem. You can you press it, you place it, you press Surging Totem again, and you move it somewhere else. But now you can't really do that because it procs Downpour. So now you have this, like, now it's like, how do you implement this? How do you implement this? Because after you press your Surging Totem, you can press your Downpour instantly. So now how do you change Surging Totems to move them again? Now it's like a bit of an issue, right? To be honest, it's still easily... To be honest, I'm overreacting, because you could just do it like this. You could press Surging Totem, you have Downpour for 6 seconds, use Downpour, and then after that, you can press Surging Totem again and move it from left to right, whatever you want. So you could still do it, right? You could still do it. It's still doable. You'll just have to move it 6 seconds after placing Surging Totem. So it's still very much doable, right? It's still very much, because it's really cringe to pick Surging Totem, have to pick Totemic Projection, and actually have an additional keybind for just moving this. It's really annoying, and it should not be like this. 100%. There should be an easy implementation of that, like 100%. But like, it still works. It can still do well. I think it should still be fine. Yeah, you can move it after you use Downpour. I think that's fine. After 6 seconds after... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was just my plebby initial reaction. Wait, is the save variables folder from the beta? Yeah, it doesn't. Let me see it. Let me see something. Does the downpour auto trigger if you miss the period to activate? It does not. You just lose it. You just seem to lose it. It should auto trigger. You know what? That's a good note. Downpour should auto trigger if missed. I still can't fix the weak order for this. I don't understand why this is not working. It's obviously triggering. What's the downpour? What's the downpour? Spell ID 462488. 462488. 462488. No, I'm not. These might not be bugs. I'm just writing down how it could be improved. I'm making a little document. Why is it not working, man? 462488. Wait, that's just because it's a spell, right? Take me out of combat. That's just because it's a spell. This needs to be an aura. You see, I have 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Pop. And then I need to use my totemic projection to move this. Like, cringe. I should stop saying cringe. People who say cringe are cringe. I'm cringe. Cringe, 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 cringe. Okay, what else was I gonna test? Oh yeah, I was gonna test the new Healing Tide and the Master of Elements proc. Are you going to send to Blizzard or just a video? No, it's just gonna be just a video. I'm just gonna do a video. Hopefully tomorrow or the day after. Hopefully tomorrow or the day out. Okay, I just literally... You got LVR working, yeah. I have the beta UI on my Discord. I have the beta UI on the Discord. At least it still shows a lot of errors and stuff like that. Keep that in mind. Master of Elements. Let's see if he uses the same spell ID. Nope. 462-377. 462-377. 462. I've already lost it. 462 something something something. 462-377. Thank you. Thank you. Dankeschön. And this needs to stack now, right? This needs to actually stack. Expressway. What? It just took away. Wait. It stacks as it increases your healing surge by 60%? I thought it just gives you 2. I thought it just gives you 2. It just increases your healing surge by 60%. Making my list. Now, this is annoying part, man. I need to check out what the Spirit Walker's title after using the cast maybe next 3 healing surges. I don't know how to feel about that. How, like, genuinely, how do you feel about this? After using Mana Tide Totem, I guess synergy with Master of Elements is cool, but I kind of liked spamming Chain Heal with like Spirit Walkers. I don't know. I need to play it to see how it feels. I need to play it to see how it feels, because let's see if it works. Healing Surge cast time is reduced by 300%. Its mana cost. So it shows up here. Healing Surge, but it doesn't give. Oh, it does give you stacks. It does give you stacks. I mean, instant cast Healing Surges actually do pog though. Instant cast Healing Surges do pog a little. It feels pretty cool, but yeah, you have to cast them within the time frame, it seems. Wait, didn't they say that it wasn't? 30 seconds. Sorry, my boys. Sorry, my boys. Let's put it on center. Where's center? Let's put it in center. Let's put it outer. Let's put it on top. I'm actually gonna change the location of this to be in the middle so I know how many I have to proc. And you know what? I'm gonna change the location of elements. I'm gonna change the location of elements to be in the same kind of direction. So now I will be like, yo, bro, I have elements. So now I'll be like, yo, bro, I got Elementus. And I have this so I can cast back to back. I mean, I can see the synergy there, but like, it feels a little bit niche, right? Yo, Windgrace, how are you doing, buddy? They have to cast him with R. I think it's no go to talent. Could maybe be decent in Mythic Plus. Dynamic Recall. We're gonna test it on. Let's go! I know I'm fixing some weak cores and stuff like that, but we're gonna test multiple different builds. Maybe do some raid testing as well. And make a list of things that are just bad or good or whatever. Okay. Let me see if that looks good. We're doing damage. We're pressing Lava Burst. Lava Burst increases our healing surge, stacking up to 2 times. Lava Burst, healing surge. Oh, we procced our thing, and that does work. The haste procs works with the procs. Okay. And then we pop our Mana Tide. Oh, now we have 3. We're gonna use Lava Burst. Now we have healing surge, Lava Burst, healing surge, Lava Burst, healing surge. Is that good gameplay? Is that good gameplay? You could weave Master of Elements with Mana Tide procs. You could weave for the procky procs. I also really wanted to try out Earth Living Man. How can I try this out without sacrificing too much? Wait, is there anything else that we missed out on in testing wise? Oh, can you apply does Vigor and Downpour, do they stack? Let me just double check this. Does Vigor and Downpour, do they stack? That's a big one. That's a big one. So my HP is 5.5 milli. I have 5.5 milli. I am 6.1 milli if I have Ancestral Vigor. 6.1 milli if I have Ancestral Vigor. Let that take away. So now if I pop Surging Totem and then I use Downpour in the next couple of seconds, doesn't work. Didn't work at all. I think there's something wrong with Surging Totem and Downpour. Maximum health increased by 10%. Okay, it did work. It did work. It did work. I just probably wasn't in it or something. It did work. I just wasn't. I don't know. I wasn't in it in the first time or something. I didn't. I don't get it. Okay. And then we're gonna pop this again. 6.1, 6.7. Okay, stacking. Dude, so 20% HP. On some select targets. Okay. Downpour and Ancestral Vigor stacks 20% HP busted. Shaman race to world first. I mean, it's only select targets, right? It's only 5 targets from Downpour. But that is kind of crazy. It might is it intended? It can't be intended, right? Is it intended? That's kind of busted, right? That's kind of busted. Is it intended? 20% to all 5-man groups. It's 20% for people who stand in your healing range. If you don't stand in healing range, you're a pleb because you press Downpour, Downpour shoots out from your healing range. So if you're not in healing range, you're a Papega, right? So the hunters that don't stand in healing range, they're going to be like, I'm gonna hate them even more. I'm gonna hate them even more, right? You know what I hate? I don't like that Earth and Wall Totem and Ancestral Protection Totem shares a thing. I know it would be OP, but I don't like it that it shares it. I don't like that you have to give up throughput for Ancestral Protection. Is that very selfish thing to say? Is that a selfish thing to say? I don't know. I want to try out Earth Living. Oh, maybe not. I actually do want to try out Earth Living. What would I take out here? What would I take out here for Earth Living? I want to try out Earth Living build. What do I try? What did I take out here? Oh, I should write down as well. Ascendance procs from DRE. You get 25% haste from preeminence. But do you get the extension? Subs that you don't get the extension. Duration is increased by 3 seconds. Duration is increased by 3 seconds. How am I gonna proc this? Just keep casting Riptides. Keep casting Riptides. Okay, man, this is just not gonna work with this. Is it 2 minutes way too OP from this? I'm testing everything. It doesn't matter what's OP, what's good, or what thing, whatever. I'm just testing everything. Seeing any synergies that are there and stuff like that. There's no such thing as best this, best thing right now. Next week it could be completely different, right? Do I have to be in combat for it to proc? I don't think so. I had procs outside of it. Man, to be honest, that proc rate is cringe, to be honest. You're right. I am lagging so bad. Beta seems to be in a... does Earth Living weapon proc from Chain Heal? I haven't tested all the things. I'm gonna play Earth Living for this build and see how it works. And see how strong it is. Okay, it's just not gonna proc. Oh, there you go. How long was that? That was 6 seconds, right? I think that was 6 seconds. It was 6 seconds. So it doesn't seem to proc from... The tooltip says the haste is applied. The tooltip says the haste is applied. So I'm assuming that right now it is applied, but actually let me check. Proper way to check it is check your haste. Let me see. Man, the proc chance is just... Oh, give me a proc, baby. Dear me, dear me. So it is. It is 25%. It is. Okay. Is there anything else you want me to test? I want to test out Earth Living, but I don't know where I take the point away from. Let's take the point away from... Let's take the point away from... Ancestral Vigor. What if I pick this Imbue? Let's try and pick the Imbue effect and see what the story is. We're gonna try the Imbue build. Your Riptide Healing Wave, Healing Surge, and Chain Heal healing. A 20% chance to trigger Earth Living on the target. It seems like Riptide... It's only 20%, okay. 20% buff class does not work on Earth Living weapon. Really? I mean, I have nothing else to do it. I have nothing else to do it. Yeah, there's huge lag spikes. I was trying to proc the Ascendants. There's huge lag spikes. I don't even know if it's... how playable it is. What build am I even running here? What would you even describe this build? I don't even... Ancestral Awakening. But it's also a chain heal build because I'm trying to empower my totemics and shit. To be honest, I feel like this might be more fun with Farseer. This might be more fun a little bit with Farseer because I do want to pick up Primordial Wave. But I also want to try out Mana Tide. I'm pretty sure this is not going to be a big thing. I'm pretty sure you're just going to go... You'll probably want to... I don't even know if I want to pick up Mana Tide. I don't think I would. Oh, but you have to. I mean, that was just right, but I don't know. It doesn't work on beta, but it's people that are being healing. So people that are healed by Cloudburst, I'm assuming are gonna get resistances, and people who get healed by healing stream. But the problem is it doesn't work right now, so I can't fully test it. Like I think all of the sudden totemic just lost a little bit value for me. You kind of have to pick this unless you want to pick Torrent. Bro, beta ain't stable, man. Beta ain't stable, boys. My pants are not even visible. But I feel like with Totemic, you do want to have power in. I think I'm gonna enjoy Farseer more now. Yo, Clockwork, how are you doing, man? Dude, it's so hard to choose here. It's so hard to choose. You could take these away, put them into Torrent for the extra crit and healing. You could take, well, Earth Living. I'm trying out Earth Living just to see how I could take away both Earth Living. To be honest, I could take away both Earth Livings and put them into 2 here. But then how am I gonna get Primordial Wave? I would need 1 more point. I'll try a Riptide build later on. This is the Chain Heal Surging Totem build. I'm actually already looking forward more to the Riptide build. I'm actually already looking forward more to the Riptide build, man. I feel like these changes... I feel like these changes are complementing Farseer better. We're gonna do a key now, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna lag out and we're gonna die. We're gonna die, my friend. Yo, wait, I didn't even see what that was. That was a... I think that was a patronage. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's patronages. Damn! Thank you for the pledge, Areno. Pledge, Arenos. Pledge, Arenos. Wait, what? I think there's something wrong with the... I think there's something wrong with the notifications. Yeah. I think it's just broke. I think it's just something's just broke. I'm sorry, I need to disable it. Something broke, man. I don't even know if I want to play this build though. I just feel like there's more things to complement your Healing Surge. Now considering that Healing Surge is tied into Master of Elements. Healing Surge is tied into Spirit Walker's Totem. Spirit Walker's Tidal Totem. There's more talents that feel accessible with the Riptide build. This reactive wording, aware more mana than Water Shield cost. Seems like you could spam Water Shield for insane regen. Isn't it based on how much missing? When refreshing Water Shield, you're refunded 5,000 mana for each stack of Water Shield missing. So if you're not missing a whole lot, it might not be there, right? I can't even pick that. There's too many good talents here to pick reactive wording, if I'm being honest. There's too many talents. Like I want to pick up Undercurrent, like in Raid. I want to pick up Undercurrent. I want to pick up all of this. Wave Speaker could be nice for the extra duration, but it's like whatever, right? Maybe for Riptide build could be interesting. Give me a second. We're gonna do a dungeon. I just need to get. I just need to grab. I just need to grab a quick snack. We're gonna do a dungeon, and I'm actually looking forward to the Farseer Riptide build more. Don't look at these talents are purely to test. Purely want to test Earth Living. I want to test Earth Living, and see Master of Elements synergy with this, but these are like very minute changes. Okay, be right back. BRB. I wonder if they're going to fix some things in today's hotfix. I think there's supposed to be a hotfix, right? I think there's supposed to be a hotfix today. And there's something wrong with my... Let's try. It's kind of awkward that you can't. It's so laggy though, man. Is it even... Can I even do a dungeon? There's like... lag every second or something. No, there's no new raid buff. We can downs LVI for beta. You can downs from the Discord, I think. What's the first impressions? The big things, I guess, is that downpour health increase stacks with vigor, so you can get 20% health increase. Still, Master of Elements increasing your single target healing, I guess, is kind of cool. A bit more because it gives you a stacking buff to healing surge. I guess it's kind of cool. I'm still not sold whether it's like I still like the old Master of Elements. Elemental resistance could be nice with like totemic, where your healing stream totem heals 2 allies. So that could be cool to test out, but it's not working. Elemental resistance is not working. Stormkeeper being gone is bittersweet for me. Extra Dior for Spirit Link could be nice, but I'm not testing it right now. Ascendance cooldown reduction. I'm testing out the proc chance with DRE to see what it looks like. I think they should have reworked Wellsprings. Wellsprings has been such a like broken ability for quite a while. What else did they change? I guess like I won't call this a rework. I won't call this a rework, honestly. This is not a rework. This is talent reshuffling and raid buffs. That's what I would call it right now. Talent reshuffling and raid buffs. Probably. I'm gonna try out Necrotic 8. It's tyrannical. Scary stuff.
Welcome, friend. Have a good one.
I thought a new tree would be crazy button bloat, but it wasn't so bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just like if you do like if you end up going like utility route where you want to pick up Earth Grab, Wind Rush Totem, Poison Cleansing Totem, Tremor Totem, like then you might be looking at like a lot of additional buttons to press, right? But I think it's some people like it, some people don't, right? It's one of those things. Oh man, I want to add Earth Living to the buff section. Uh, 382024. 382024. 382024. Not sure how many people we're gonna find for an 8 though. Anybody wants to come down for 8 necrotic wake? Let me know, juicers. I'm actually looking forward to trying out Farseer more. Is it good? We're gonna test it now. They didn't say rework, but major change if you play with the world. Blizzard did what they said they were going to do. True. I'm not complaining about that. I'm not actually complaining about that. It's not like a full-blown rework, right? I'm not complaining about that fact at all. I don't I like what they changed so far. I like what they changed so far. The changes for all supporting stuff for Farseer seems more exciting. Yeah, it feels like Farseer is the bigger winner out of these changes, at least for me. I think I'm disconnecting. Nope. If you cast Surging Totem but then rain triggers downpour, can you use Totemic Projection to move the rain and re-trigger downpour? Well, not re-trigger it, but you can do it. You see, you have to do it within 6 seconds. I don't like that implementation. That's probably the biggest gripe for me, the Totemic Projection thing. It should be built into the totem itself. Like, and I'm like 99% sure that's gonna change. I'm like 99% sure that's not gonna go like that. There's just no way. Totemic was the go-to talent. Does that change today's make Farseer more appealing? 100%. It makes Farseer more appealing, I feel. I'm trying out the Totemic build. I'm gonna try out Farseer later on. I'm also trying out to see Earth Living to see if it's worth anything. Just because you have couple of nodes, like increases the duration of Earth Living. I'm almost wanted to try out Earth Living effects receive 10% increased healing. I almost want to try this out, to be honest. Apparently this doesn't work, so I need one more DPS and a tanko. Yo, Beamstar, how you doing today? Let's go. Like the best way I describe it right now from seeing it is like I said, it's not a rework. It's more like a talent adjustment and basically raid buffs. You get a raid buff and you also get like, which is kind of crazy if you time it properly, but with downpour and such a vigor, you're increasing people's HP by 20%, which is kind of insane, right? If you play it properly. But I really don't want to try this build. I want to try the next build with like Primordial Wave, with like Riptides, with like Undercutting. Even though undercutting in 5-man content is probably not really, I don't know. In raid content, it would be kind of cool to see how this would work. Probably the biggest changes, there's only very few big changes. There's only very few really big changes. It's Downpour and Master of Elements, and then couple of talents removed and stuff like that. Right. I was all set on Holy Paladin, but these shaman changes seems juicy. Juicy. My pants are still gone. Yo, this shit 13 months, let's go, boys. Why is Unleash Life not taken? Another play Shaman, but looks like a fun ability? Because it's clunky in Mythic Plus. In raids, you can make it work, but most people that I've seen playing with Unleash Life in Mythic Plus is that it just feels relatively clunky to play. So a lot of people will just pick something like the, but it's been changed. I'll talk about this later on. You have to manually cast Healing Rain again? No, I'm running the Totemic. The Totemic. The Surge Dog makes the next chain heal apply Earth Living without having talented. It did before, I'm assuming it does the same thing, but I have Earth Living applied anyways. It did before, yeah. But and then it would because like if you didn't, there's actually 2 nodes for Earth Living. Then you didn't have to. Okay, let's do the Reddit check. Oh, it's frenzied as well. Oh, these are such cringe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It lags for me, man. I don't think I got to apply my... Oh, I didn't press it in time. Oh my... It's lagging so bad. Oh my goodness, it's lagging so bad, man. Oh my goodness. My Earth Shield Weakcore doesn't work. Okay. That literally one-shotted people, and that one-shotted the tank as well. One defensive. Where is my health increase? Where's my health increase on the people? Man. Man. Why is it doing so much damage? What was that AoE for the thing? Dude, we need like you need to pop a defensive if you get that selected, man. You need a defensive. Like Earth and Wall would have been nice here, right? I think I did downpour there to give extra 10%, but I think it expired the last second. I'm running with 2 healers. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? No, that details is bugged. Details is bugged. Details is bugged. What the heck, man? Dude, what the heck? That's a shadow priest. Dude, I have the shield on me. It's so incredibly laggy, man. Ah. Dude, this is so cringe, man.
Wait, he is. There is two healers here? What the? What is he doing? Wait, is this bugged? Or is this guy trolling? This guy's trolling. He's a DPS priest. He's a DPS priest. Dude, I CBA. He's a DPS priest. I don't mind DPS, but it's just he's healing. He's adding additional healing, which makes it look a bit, you know. This guy, dude. This guy is like next level. They don't want to do the thing. This guy, this priest, man. This priest, dude. What the heck, man? He's like, yo, this is disciplined DPS spec. I mean, I don't mind this. It's just the only reason is that the extra healing, it makes it hard to test shaman changes. I don't even mind it, man. It doesn't matter. It's just that like the healing, you can see the healing, like it still adds a decent amount of healing, right? So it's like you can't really check like, are you doing well, are you doing bad? Oh yeah, I needed to double check the weak aura. Opium. I would have tried the thing, but it doesn't matter. There is no way, unless the shaman is a resto shaman, there's no way this is gonna be array. Party frames is grid. I haven't swapped to SL. You can configure grid too in really good ways. Why is it still Mythic Plus testing? They seem to be doing it for like week to week. They're not doing it like before, where you had oh, a reload disconnects me. Please come back in. This is badge. Oh, the other guy's offline. But maybe he's coming back in. Okay, I think this guy is not coming back. It's very like today there's going to be a lot of disconnects and stuff like that. It's very buggy. The beta has been in a pretty bad state so far. It's been in a pretty bad state. Let's go. It's in a pretty poor state. Nameplates, I'm still using, these are LVI nameplates because QI nameplates is kind of broken. They're kind of broken. So I'm using LVI ones, which are a decent replacement, I think, for the time being. I'm tempted to switch roles to a healer on the War Within. Do you think Shaman is a good class to learn the basics? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Dude, is it... What is going on? It's the same guy. Is it... Dude, what the heck, man? Is this the same person? Or is this the same troll person from the thing, man? Nah, it's bugging. Testing all the Paladin is so much fun. Eternal Flame is so getting nerfed. Yeah, I think so as well. I think so as well. I haven't fixed the notifications on stream. Don't use the channel redeem things. Jeff Bezos probably has bigger things to worry about than this. Uh-oh, what is this? The shaman left there, okay. And the mage is offline. Okay, dude. This is just amazing. I think people just disconnected, dude. This has been such a nightmare to test this, man. This is technically the second try, but it is what it is. Mage is back. Yeah, good, perfect. Let's roll, boys! City then. Let's roll, boys. Let's go. The lag is just... But maybe it's also because LVUI, the new changes to LVUI were cringe. The warriors AFK, that's nice. Oh my god. The warriors back, let's roll, boys. I'm disconnecting. Holy moly, this is not a good time to test this stuff. Holy moly, this beta build needs to get... it needs to be fixed. We'll pull the smallies. I kind of like the Master of Elements. I kind of like the Master of Elements gameplay here in terms of single target. Use a defensive, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't have a... Oh, please. Please, please, please. Defensive gang. I'll have stun next time. I'll have a stun next time. Where is my defensive? My defensive is ready in 4 seconds. So we're gonna try and pull... We're gonna try and pull... We're gonna try and pull this out. I tried to give 10% HP increase. I didn't do it before time here. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I have stun totem here. Should be fine. I mean, my mana is bad because I didn't... You can time it in a kind of nice way, to be honest. Oh, I didn't time it there. Oh, I should have gave them... I didn't know if it doesn't have a defensive... They literally just die from that one hit, man. It exploded, we might die. We're probably gonna die. I kinda wanna do this again, to be honest. I kinda wanna do this again. Yeah. One defensive this time and it'll be good. To be honest, I want to try and time my downpour to give them HP right before they have to soak. But it's really hard because they have to stand in my thing. I'm going to try and do that. I'm going to try and do that. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be very fun, actually. I need to do it 6 seconds before the thing starts. I don't think I got to. I don't think I got to do that there. I don't think I got to give them the bursty burst. I actually like Master of Elements, how it works. I was kinda initially wasn't sure, but I like it now. Oh, dude. The stupid game doesn't let me do it in before it. And I'm not running bigger. Like, I could totally... Dude, I'm disconnecting. I'm disconnecting. What the heck? This is such a bad... This is... I don't know if other people are getting this kind of... Oh wait, he wants to die, okay. I'm gonna give Urchill to the mage or something. The guy just... Yeah, the guy's offline because he can't press a defensive or something. It's just wild to me, man. There's no shot a mage can... Yeah, this guy is... This guy is just trolling, dude, and he then just offlines. What is going on, man? What is going on? What is going on, dude? Behind people who can't okay, I want to try out like 3 different builds, and... Shaman just has too many defensives now, with Wind Barrier, with Stone Bulwark Totem, and then you can Totemic Recall it as well. It's just like, you just can't die, man. You just can't die. Wind Barrier is still huge. Wind Barrier is still huge. It's still huge. Video about RESTO SHAMAN rework after you got... Yeah, I will. This is all basically building to the video. There is... I don't have the LUI. I have the full package, full UI package on my Discord. It's just my full UI thing. But it's very awkward to test it right now. I feel like they said they're gonna do a hotfix. They said they're gonna do a hotfix to fix some of the things, and I think we're waiting for that. Should I just run? Oh, how much was my ancestral? Let's try go number 2. I think my ancestral, because I wasn't... Wait. Healing Stream Totem is just dumb with this build. It's just insane. Downpour actually did a decent amount. Ancestral... Earth Living did nothing. Nothing. Where is AA? Where is the AA? Is it broken? Where is it? I'm gonna try and update details if there is one. There isn't really an update for details. It might be broken.
It might be broken, man. Anyone else has tried out AA? See if it does. Let me see something. Does it have to be effective healing though? Doesn't it have to be effective healing, right? Interesting. Interesting. I think there's something very broken with it, which would be really annoying. Maybe it actually does 0 healing because it says 0. Maybe it's actually not implemented fully, so you can't really test it out. Did you get accepted to play beta? No, you can buy the epic version and you can get beta. You can buy the epic version. Downpour actually healed for surprisingly a lot. But I need to try it out a bit more. It's fortified now. What am RESTO SHAMAN? I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. It's not a rework. I didn't think, like, I put a title as a rework, but it really isn't a rework. It's a talent reshuffle / raid buffs. Ooh. Ooh. Spicy demons. I'm having such lag, bro.
He's dead. He's dead as well. Dude, he's dead because there is insane lag. Like, the reason that the DK died is 100% because there was latency. Let's go.
What up, skills? How goes the shaman rework?
What up, player? Dude, we're plebbing. Dude, it's almost unplayable. It's almost unplayable, man. I'm just hard stuck. Like, oh my goodness. The lag here is just insane. Holy moly, man. Beta fix me, baby. 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 He's dead. He literally died. This is not good to have these lag spikes as a blood decay, man. This is not good. I think you should just do like simpler pulls, man. He lags out, he can't press Death Strike, it's over. I'm not talking about the Shaman Change. Shaman Changes are good. It's the latency that is really, really bad. I'm gonna try and activate my... What the heck? We got like 20 lags. This is borderline unplayable. This is borderline unplayable, mate. This is borderline unplayable, dude. Did you see that, man? Like all of us had, like, three of them had the worm on them, and there was a lag for 2 seconds for everyone. They come back, they're all dead. Oh my goodness. Dude, I should be applying my I just realized I should be playing in such a way that I use my Master of Elements to apply my... To be honest, I was really unsure about Master of Elements initially. I was really unsure. I like it. I actually like it, man. I was really like, is this really an upgrade over the previous version? I think it is. I was really not sure initially. It does give you this weird playstyle. It does give you this weird playstyle of lava burst and healing surging all the time to get procs, right? Ugh. Tremor totem. I'm lagging out. Lagging out. So there's literally like lag spikes for 2 seconds every 1 minute or something. Dude, they can't kill me. Oh wait, I'm just DC'd.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
The Master of Elements thing is like where it's applying flame shock. I just use my thing there.
I need to target something first.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Definitely someone's gonna die here. I'm calling it. Because one lag here and you're GG'd. Does Flame Shock reapply it? It does reapply it. So basically you technically never have to cast Flame Shock, or very little have to cast Flame Shock, because you just get Flame Shock from Master of Elements. Is he DCing? This is borderline unplayable with the lag, but I'm gonna pull through. I'm gonna soldier on. How's the new old surging totem feel like? I think they need to change the positioning of it in terms of like not having to spec into totemic projection and then reducing. Like it's not it's not really a rework. The gameplay is not. It's not like the gameplay is like, whoa, this is a new shaman. Like it's not like that at all, right? Master of Element. Why am I even applying Flame Shock? It's so weird to get used to with Master of Elements. There's no reason to apply it. Like, I just cast Healing Surge. I just cast Healing Surge. Full duration, replace it anywhere. Rain will also replace with a totem. Yeah. Like, you place it here, it stays for like 24 seconds, and then you can use Totemic Projection to...
Shaman come back?
do the thing.
Yeah, boy, yeah.
Shaman was always back, guys. They only needed the raid book to be somewhat relevant, right? It was always back. Am I right? I think Healing Rain, I think Healing Tide Totem, not Healing Tide Totem, I think Healing... I can't speak English, dude. Healing Stream Totem is a little bit busted, man, with the Totemic. It's a little bit busted, man. Healing Stream Totem heals the same amount as Healing Tide on one trash bag pull. Like, that's the kind of levels of absurdity we're talking here. It's not MS, it's 144. Beta is really unstable right now. There's legitimately lag spikes every 30 seconds for like 1 or 2 seconds. It's very, very bad. Very, very bad right now. I don't mind about a mess being like this, as long as it doesn't like... It feels weird not pressing. Wait. I didn't activate my defensive properly. Triple healing surges with mana tide feel cool, but it's too long of a cooldown for that, I feel. Beta is lagging like crazy, man. It hasn't been this bad in the last 3 weeks, I think. It hasn't been this bad for the last 3 weeks. This is terrible. Like, it makes me not want to play. Like, I'll be honest with you.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation
Oh my god, I'm lagging. Oh. My downpour is not pressing. My downpour is not pressing, dude. What's going on? Oh, I know why downpour is not pressing. Because in Necrotic Wake, in the upper area, like, it has issues with placing totems. So I can't press downpour. Oh. Surely it'll be fixed by release. Probably not. I can't even place my healing stream totem. Okay, there you go. The blood decay is just doing work. This is gonna be skewing my results in a bad way, man. Because downpour, I can't press downpour for half the dungeon. Wow, that lag spike. Holy moly. Holy moly, the lag, bro. Holy moly.
Come, my assistants. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Oh my, just res. There's the things there, man. Can't press it. I need to find a different dungeon. Is that gonna hit him?
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrine, try not to damage those limbs.
Angel's still bugged? Not sure. I can't res him in that time, like that's the problem. I don't have my single target heal. Again, I forgot to do it.
Why is... I think it disconnected. This is a bad dungeon to test now. This is a bad dungeon to test because of the necropolis area. The guy got frontaled as well. Let's see if the thing's bugged. Oh shit. It looks like it's bugged. Dude, how can they not fix this, man? How can they not fix this, man? This is gonna skew my results a lot. Like I can just cast Healing Surge to reapply Flame Shock. Because I'm casting Lava Burst, right, with Master of Elements. As long as I have Tidal Waves, it feels like worth. This is a bad dungeon to test this now.
Still, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
Yeah, this dungeon is extremely bugged. Wow, that did that much damage? Not being able to use... Dude, why is my defensive? Is this on GCD? Oh man, is this on GCD? Is that why it's so cringe to use for me?
Take matters into my own hands.
To get closer.
Why did they release? This is so laggy, boys. We do our bests. We do our best. We try our best, okay?
Your corpse, I'll have you inspected. I must reserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I don't want to blame you.
What? How did that not... How did that not? The damage was insane though.
Was yet to come.
Sky Fury is still bugged. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, if I'm gonna lag out for a split second, this is over. If I'm gonna lag out for a split second, this is over, dude.
None can escape the storm.
I'm lagging. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dude, that's... I should have died there. The Paladin definitely died for the thing. I feel like healing stream is doing way too much healing for what it is. I'm DCing. This was very, very buggy. Dude, I feel like healing stream totem with totemic is just too much, man. It's too much. And I don't know where AA is. AA doesn't seem to be working right now. Earth Living didn't do anything, to be honest. For 2 points, that is pretty bad. Not gonna lie, completely plebby. Super weird gameplay with Master of Elements, man. It felt really weird because it's like you're casting Lava Burst, and then you kind of like want to cast Healing Surge, but you also want to make sure you have Tidal Waves, and then you're casting Healing Surge, and then you're getting Flame Shocks, and then you can, and then it's like, and then sometimes people are like full HP, and you're like, it's not super weird. It's kind of cool. Because like you basically don't have to cast. You're basically saving GCDs. This is what button bloat is here to some extent. GCD bloat. GCD bloat with basically removing flame shock from rotation. Okay, I tested out this build. I feel like this build is just gets hard carried by like the synergy between healing Stream Totem, healing second allies and stuff like that. It heals for so much, man. Like, where was that pull where I used Healing Stream Totem? Where was that pull where I used Healing Stream Totem, sorry, Healing Tide Totem, and Healing Stream Totem did more, or basically the same amount of healing, and Healing Tide Totem has 400% buff. Where was that? I don't think it's gonna save it. It was here, man, right? It's definitely showing up on YouTube. It was here. No, it was before this. So it was after this. So look at this. Look at this nonsense. I go into this pool. I have my Healing Tide Totem. Where is it? I have my Healing Tide Totem and I have my things here. So I'm doing a bit of damage. I'm interrupting. I'm gonna apply my Surging Totem. I'm applying my Downpour, and then the damage is gonna. I have my Healing Stream Totem running already. Damage is happening, and I pop my. I guess I popped it a little bit late. I pop my Healing Tide Totem. My Healing Stream Totems are running all the time. Healing Tide Totem has 4, 3, 2, 1. Kind of expires. I guess Healing Stream Totem just had better at it, but it's still crazy. And then I look at my overall healing for that. Come on, pleb. And then look at my overall healing. Show me what it was. My Healing Tide Totem did a little bit more than Healing Stream, but that's a big cooldown. I need to test it a bit more. This is a little bit sus right now. It's a little bit sus. I want to test Riptide build. I'm confused. Did they take new buff away? Just give us a crap, or it's just a placeholder? It's not working right. It's not implemented. The raid buff is not implemented yet. And this doesn't even show how much Downpour heals, because Downpour, I wasn't able to use it for half the dungeon because of the Necropolis ground, how it works. I wasn't able to use Downpour for half the dungeon here. So this would be like 7 or 8%, I would imagine. Was Healing Surge was really my top heal? No, it's here, it's here. We'll try out Farseer. And we're gonna try out a complete different build. I mean, there's nothing gameplay wise. The only thing, like, if you place Downpour, and that stacks with Ancestral Vigor. There isn't the main thing that I've seen gameplay wise was like Master of Elements, where you don't cast Flame Shock as much because you can just Lava Burst and Healing Surge. And then if you pick up Mana Tide, which I'm not sure if it's going to be usable, but if you pick up Mana Tide, then you have this gameplay where you press Mana Tide, and then you have instant cast Healing Surges, which do feel good, and you can weave in your Master of Elements where you like Healing Tide, Lava Burst, Healing Surge, Lava Burst, Healing Surge, Lava Burst, Healing Surge, and you're getting instant cast and buffed Healing Surges, right? But it's a little bit convoluted. That's about it, man. Would I call? I think I should change my title from rework to something else because this ain't no rework, man. Okay, we're not picking this crap for sure, and we're gonna try without this, and we're gonna put points in. I don't wanna play vigor yet because I'm not doing high enough keys, so that matters. Let's try torrent. I don't know if torrent works, but let's try. It says increases by 0 and has a critical strike chance of 0. Wait, we'll see if this works. Actually, let me see if this works right now. I don't think Ancestral Awakening or Torrent work. Ancestral Awakening doesn't seem to be working. Let me see if Torrent works. I'll tell you right now if it works. I'll tell you right now if it works. Let me see how much. Let me see how much Torrent. Let me see how much Primordial Wave heals me. No, Riptide, Primordial Riptide. 347k crit. $156 crit. Not crit. 343. 339. Stop critting, bro. 340 crit. What the? 154. $159. Okay, and now this with it's the same. It's the same, man. Nothing effing works, guys. Nothing effing works. But the thing is that these things wouldn't change your gameplay all that much anyways, right? Did they say they're doing tomorrow's hotfix? Did they say they're doing it today, right? The hotfixes? It might be worth actually trying. But the thing is, it doesn't really change the gameplay that much anyways. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. It won't change the gameplay a whole lot. How are you feeling about the weapon enchants build? I don't think half of it was working properly. But with lags and errors, we can't see many of them. I mean, you can't, like, Ancestral Waking doesn't seem to be working. Elemental Resistance doesn't seem to be working. Torrent doesn't seem to be working. Oh, poop, you actually have to pick this. I wanna try. Oh, you actually have to pick this because you want Earth and Harmony. I know the talent. I'm trying to see how I can get the Primordial. I can try Ripped. I can't really try out Riptide build. You can't pick Torrent. And you can't really try out Riptide build because it relies a lot on Ancestral Awakening. I like Downpour though as well. Oh wait. I wanted to swap. Let me just swap something. I wanted to swap to Farseer. I like having Downpour though. It felt pretty nice, but yeah, Riptide build for raids I really want to try out. Tidewaters is just the Dragonflight tier set, right? What would I change to pick up Primordial here? What would I change to pick up? But like, it's not gonna work in Mythic Plus because I'll be losing healing from Ancestral. Like, I just have to take these out. Like maybe just not run High Tide and maybe just not run Chain Heal at all. Maybe just take Chain Heal out of the rotation completely. But your HPS is gonna be so plebby because you don't have this one as well. Like, it's just, I feel like it's, I don't know. Earthshield and Earth Living, to be honest, the fact that Earth and Harmony is kind of, yeah, but you can't do that. You have to pick one of those to get it. You only have 1 point free. And then, like, if you don't pick this, then you have to pick, well, you could go like this. But you kind of have to. I'm just gonna pick Earth and Wall Totem, man. Screw this. Or actually, you know what? I'm picking Ancestral Vigor here. The only reason I have Mana Tide here is because this doesn't work. So there's no reason to pick that, right? You could go like this. But I don't have High Tide. I don't have High Tide without this. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish there was 1 extra point that I could get. I wish there was 1 extra point that I could get. Blizzard. 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 You can't drop these talents. You need to have a certain amount. Don't look at these talents. These talents need to be put in here because you can't drop them. Right? It's screwed. It's screwed. You have to pick those. I don't like that, right? It's screwed. I don't like that at all. You legitimately can only work with this amount here. Is Primordial weight worth it? I'm testing it. I'm testing it. I'm trying to test the Riptide build. But also I wanted to have a bit of Chain Heal. You just can't. Oh, if torrent is working. Okay, let's assume torrent is working. Let's assume torrent is working. And you pick something like this. Where can you free up? You can't really free up anything still. I just messed up my talent there. And you can't It's the same thing though. It's the same thing though. Once can link the tree. I don't know how you can pick up all of these. You just have to maybe just take one ancestral awakening from right now and just go like this. Or you can't. Yeah, but you don't have high tide. It's the same thing. You literally link the same thing. I wasn't trying to pick up high tide. I was trying to pick up ancestral awakening. It's not possible. I don't know if mana tide is worth it without picking up spirit walker. I don't like. I don't. Mana tide is useless without picking up spirit walkers. Right? Healing tide actually pumps. It was 400% healing. I don't know why you wouldn't pick that instead of that, but you can't because you have this. I don't know. But I'm trying to do I was trying for something else though. I was trying for something else. It's not possible to do what I'm trying to do. It's not possible. You have to make sacrifices, right? You have to make sacrifices, right? You just have to make sacrifices. It actually feels so bad. You just can't pick up, like you can't even. There's just no way. You can't even have one. If it was, if Ancestral Awakening was one talent point, you could pick it up here, and then you'll have Ancestral Awakening and High Tide and Riptide, and then you'll play this like weird ass hybrid build where you'll be spreading your Riptides, you'll be pressing a Healing Rain for healing, and then your High Tide is your High Tide procs are still gonna be worthwhile because you'll have High Tide, then you'll have Ancestral Reach. Like this would be like an in-between build, right? That you could run. Proc Riptides and still use Chain Heal. Like that's kind of cool, right? But like you can't do it. There's no... You know what? I'll just take Diori out. I'll just take Diori out. But he was actually doing quite a bit of my healing, man. Was it? It wasn't. It wasn't. Where is it? Where is it? Win by a down. Restorative Mists. We'll take Diori out. I'm taking Downpour just purely because of the 10% HP increase. I think that's so nice. I think that would be so nice. I think that was like trying to it's almost like you can give a defensive to a person, especially if you play Ancestral Vigor, 20% HP because they're both stacking. So let's say the first boss in Necrotic Wake, someone's about to get hit by it. You have your Healing Rain down. You have to obviously anticipate it. You have your Healing Rain down. You press Riptide on them so you could apply Ancestral Vigor, and then you press Downpour, 20% HP. They have a defensive on them. Actually kind of insane, right? With a bit of preemptive gameplay. Kind of crazy. You know what? I'm gonna assume that Torrent works. I'm just gonna run this build. Not having Earth Shield. How much was Earth Living doing by itself in testing?
You notice more type of dispel in season. There's quite a few curses. Ancestral Reach? Oh, this one. What would you take instead of it? Like there's no insane options here. Spouting Spirits. Overflowing Shores. This is the problem, man. The middle tree is a little bit too restrictive. It's a little bit of a problem. Earth Living. I don't know how much Earth Living was doing by itself. I don't think it was a whole lot. No, that's not how it works, man. Do you not understand? Like, Living Weapon, Earth and Harmony, you only get 1 point out of it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know what you mean. This one and going to that one. To be honest, it's not. But you're sacrificing Earth Living, which is it that good? It wasn't doing a whole lot. 2.8% healing, and that's with improved Earth and weapon. It doesn't matter. I'm trying out a hybrid build here. We're trying out a hybrid build. See if it works. We're trying out a hybrid build. Even though it's probably not going to be a thing, like at least with Farseer. It's not going to be a thing. I wanted to make a build where you still where you play around Riptides, but you still press Chain Heal when you get High Tide. But this doesn't work and this doesn't work. Does Earth Living still share rune with weapon runes? Honestly, I don't know. Let's check it out. Where can you get... I don't think you can get weapon enchants here, or weapon things. Let's see. Last week's man, you can come back and raid scenarios. Is there weapon runes? I haven't seen weapon runes in here. If anyone has them, I don't think you can buy them. I guess I won't be able to test them, that's fine. It's not the end of the world, right? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Stone Bulwark Totem being on GCD is so cringe. It's actually so cringe, man. We disconnected. A defensive being on a GCD has been it's been a little bit very annoying to play around. I hope they're gonna remove that. I hope they're gonna remove that, man. No, we're trying out. I want to try out another build where you never cast Chain Heal as well. I want to try another build with no Chain Heal. To be honest, what I'm most looking forward to is like in raid spreading Riptides and seeing how many Riptides you can get. I'm waiting, like I definitely need to wait for the better, more stable build because beta has been very poor lately. It's been very poor, man. I'm assuming that this is not supposed to be, or this is supposed to be replacing, and it's not really replacing anything. Why does this show Downpour? Oh yeah, Downpour is castable within 4 seconds. Oh my god. That's cool though. There's no hero talents implemented here. I like the new implementation of Downpour. I do like it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. It doesn't add an extra button. I think that's really nice. I think that's the best way they could have implemented it, honestly. Wow, it still doesn't work. What the heck? I need to grab quick snack though. Oh, it pops off undulation, right? You can pop off undulation. Wait, is it not tracking it anymore? Wait, you don't have a tracker for undulation anymore. They don't. Wasn't there, how was I tracking it before? Yeah, but there used to be a spell that you get. You get buff for undulation. I don't see that anymore. Did they change this? That's gonna be so. That's now I'm gonna have to make a weak order that tracks your cast times. What? That is so. Yeah, you're gonna have to track every third cast stuff. Yeah, well, that's like, it's so inefficient for weak ores, man. Like, it's so bad for weak ores to do that. And what happens if you cancel your cast? Then you have to check if cast is done and stuff like that. Yeah, they need to bring back the buff for it, man. They need to bring back the buff. Then you could actually track it properly, or like very easily. But it's still doable. It's still doable. Dude, so technically it's a buff to Farseer, right? Oh no, it's not really. I mean, technically if you're just casting back-to-back healing surges. But like, you're gonna run out of mana if you're gonna keep casting that stuff without Riptide Interruption. Okay, I like it. I really like the fact that it's a proc from Undulation. Is it cooked to get my Paladin ready now, you think? I think Paladin is really... Paladin was actually a rework. This is more of a buff. This is more of a raid buff initiation. That's how I'm gonna put this. This is not really a rework. Maybe it still exists. I have that buff. I have that tracker. I'm tracking undulation. I'm tracking undulation, right? It's not popping up. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be poppity poppity poppity. You're just gonna have to cast success chances. Would you reckon this rework really feels a rework? It's not a rework. It's not a rework. I should change my title. It really isn't a rework. Holy Paladin was a rework. This is like a couple of buffs and stuff like that. Does permanence work with deeply rooted elemental procs? Yes. But not the extension.
Preeminence works with the haste, but not with the extension. It's not really a spell ID change if there's actually no spell being added, right? There's no spell you get from Undulation. It could be a spell ID change, but there is actually no spell that you get to track, right? But that might change. Give me a second. I'm just gonna grab really quick snacks, and we're gonna test build number 2. We're gonna try. There's another build that I want to test out as well. Oh yeah, I need to get G Fuel. G Fuel, guys. G Fuel. G Fuel. G Fuel.
Let's go, boys. You know what?
So tired, man. The cats keep me awake. Um, I don't like the orangey elements of this tree. I guess with this you could take this out and get something else. Like this buffs your... Because it works with undulation, it's like this build is like all about... Like healing surges becomes so big, and because this tree focuses on healing surges as well, healing surge becomes... Let's try it. I want to test... I'll test that Necrotic Wake again, but I'm gonna test another dungeon after that. You're not supposed to have nature swiftness. You're not supposed to have nature swiftness. In this, they still haven't fixed that. They still haven't fixed that, man. Ugh. Still haven't fixed that, man. I hope Blizzard give heroes some lust to monks in the future. Blizz, I never asked you for anything. Hello, Libo, how are you, man? I am getting old AF, man. The boy's getting old AF. Wait, why is it not working? Why is this not triggering? Oh. It was 443454. I feel like Healing Stream Totem is juicy. Let's go. This is a weird build though I'm trying out. It's still like you can have high tide and then you can, but like I have triple riptides. Like that feels. Should I get like Riptide has a 15% chance to call an ancestor? Like I don't know. I feel like in raid me. I don't know. How's Beta Resto Shaman? I like it. I like it. It's definitely not a rework though, but I like the changes. I was really unsure about Master of Elements, but I kind of like it. I was a little bit unsure about how they're gonna implement Downpour, but I like their implementation of Downpour. Haven't been able to test Elemental Resistance because I don't think that works. Torrent doesn't seem to work. Ancestral Awakening doesn't seem to work. I don't think this works. Stone Bulwark Totem is on GCD, which makes it a little bit awkward as well. I haven't played with a Druid. I haven't played with a Druid. Do you think they will add Vesper Totem? I don't think so. I think they could make Surging Totem is a kind of like a Vesper Totem with a few more changes. If you think about it, you place this totem, it puts Healing Rain. Healing Rain deals damage with Acid Rain, and it should be able to move it. Why am I playing Totemic Projection? I don't care. I don't expect any more big class changes in general. Maybe small iterations, shamans and spree patches in 3 weeks. Even just balancing and tuning, cutting it close with those 3 weeks. I forgot that the pre-patch is so freaking close, man. Oh my god. But then the pre-patch is like... Oh, I don't have any way of tracking my ancestrals. Yeah, he pulled aggro before it, man.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to
Yes, that is exactly.
This temple was nearly the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
The lag is unbearable though. Holy moly, man. Man, plays kind of nice. Please, 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 please. I'm lagging so bad, man. Holy moly. It's kind of cool still being able to cast oh, the lag. Oh, how did that pull? Dude, I actually like casting healing right now because of downpour. My mana seems to be a little bit... I basically don't have to cast. I keep forgetting sometimes. It should be auto-activated, honestly. It should be auto-activated, man. If you forget to cast it, it should auto-activate for sure. For sure, for sure. Downpour should auto-activate if you forget to press it in 6 seconds. Sometimes it's like, but maybe it's more lag related than anything. I'm DCing. Feels really fun, man. I think Farseer actually with this small change of not having Unleash Life proc, it actually changed everything. What the hell, man? How can this small little change? The main thing, oh no, the main thing that I miss from this is like your totems doing shooting out chain heals. I really miss that. I'm not really casting chain heal all that much, right? He might die. How fast? Oh, cause the enrage effect? How fast was that, man? He's doing this. Interesting. Brother, that is just very unfortunate. Oh my god, okay, he died on that one. Yeah, we just can't have anyone die on the thing for this, because this is fortified. What? Ooh. I think they're coming down. I think they're coming down. It feels so different. They are such different playstyles, I feel. There's a big difference between playing totemic and playing, like, it's crazy. Cause like casting Healing Rain, and then I feel like casting Healing Rain is not that bad when you have Downpour on top of it. How? Okay, just let me die.
Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underlings' fate?
How did I pull that?
Wanted courage.
There is no shot in hell.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Why did it release? No, brother. I was gonna res. Do you know if the timing parts are abused for middle plus, are they about equal? Dude, any balancing right now is memes. There's half the talents are not working. You gotta wait much more. Like Shaman Tree is half of it is broken, man. I don't understand. With my Shaman thing, I just pulled it. How did he not pull? How did he just not pull with that jump? Dude. Okay, he's dead because I just disconnected. This is borderline unplayable with that latency. Like, this is just... These lag spikes are just borderline unplayable, man. But you can still do it. You can still get okay numbers, but like, this is just insane. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can't, like, last time I did it super easily. Let me see if I can pass this. Dude, this aggro range is weird, man. Last time I pulled, there's no way. There is no way. There's a weird... Let's hope no lag spike. Rage. Rage. How did he just...
Rage. The problem with Downpour is that your team is gonna be even more reliant on where they're standing, right? Like if they're not standing in, like it's even more emphasis on this. You're gonna get more cringed if they're not standing in your healing rain. Wait, he's actually pulling this dude. So I don't have to apply my flame shock because I can just healing surge. Okay, I wasn't able to do it there. You see, flame shock gets applied. I can just healing surge a little bit to apply my flame shock. But if I'm moving, I kind of want to still do it. No! Man, I feel like this build has been nicer to fire CR than the thing in terms of gameplay wise. I feel like it actually makes Healing Rain a little bit more interesting to press with Downpour. I'm not pressing my chain heal enough. What FPS do you get in raids with your UI? Depends on the computer. If you have a bad computer, old computer, WoW can be a little bit cringe. Like right now, the lag spikes for 2-3 seconds. That's server based. That's the beta that's messing up. Hopefully the hotfix is gonna do a lot of changes, right? See, the problem is, man, if you don't get people standing on your thing, I really do miss the chain heal that you get from totems.
That's probably the main thing that I miss from Totemic, if I'm being honest with you. Because Surging Totem is, with Totemic Projection, is a little bit kind of annoying. Like, I actually believe Surging Totem, managing it with Totemic Projection, they need to add it to the actual ability. Then it would be so much better. Now we're going on to the portion of the dungeon where he's dead. No, I can't use Downpour. I literally can't use Downpour for this portion of the dungeon. Which is very, very sad. Plus you also have better defensive with Totemic, with Wind Barrier, if that doesn't get nerfed. That is a pretty big defensive. What's the defensive for... I actually don't even remember. What is the defensive for Farseer? Undeaded. Oh yeah, it's the Hydro Bubble. This is bad. This is bad. Let's see. Let's see if it's bugged. Dude, I hate this dungeon with the amount of bugs that this has. This is just... Yeah, Organic, how you doing, man? I really like Totemic now, it's pretty much broken. Static 24. Healing Rain is so often useless. I do like getting to place. I don't want so much of my GGC time spent casting Healing Rain. I actually... Oh, it's coming back. I actually thought it was gonna be broken. I don't like casting Healing Rain, but I actually feel like with Downpour, Healing Rain feels more like if people can stack and you can do it, it feels like pretty nice way of like increasing HP for like, I don't know, it feels like easier to press now, and the fact that you don't have Unleash Life, like the biggest issue with Farseer for me was that it was tied into Unleash Life, and in Mythic Plus it just did not feel fun to play, right? It did not feel fun to play. Holy moly, man. This guy's getting... I can't even press Downpour as well. That's so broken, this... Oopsie daisies. Holy moly, please. The big dude is wrecking this guy. Is Lava Surge Wasteland that day with Fierce is going for us though? No, you have Lava Surge. It's actually with Master of Elements, you actually have a completely different kind of place. Wait, he doesn't want to pull this? Dude, this, like... This is just... The guy just gets wrecked. He's gonna die. Oh. I don't know if it's a lag spikes for it, but that was pretty... Let's... Yeah, this is GG. Well, this was good. Let me see. Downpour would have been even more because I can't even cast Downpour there. How much does Downpour cost in terms of mana? Is it actually free? No, it costs. It seems to take some mana away. They're saying that I don't have legs. I'm hacking. I'm hacking. The problem is you can't even test this properly. This doesn't work, this doesn't work. Like, you just can't even test it properly. Like, you can't look at numbers, you can only look at gameplay. You can't look at numbers, you can only look at gameplay at this point. Tidewaters was whatever, I guess. Tidewaters feels like more of a rating, right? You can't even test this build properly. And you can't even test it in raid. You can't even test it in raid because without this, like... But I feel like... Yo, Scott, how are you? We're back. Shaman was never gone. This is not a rework. I know I have rework in the thing. It's not a rework. It doesn't change. It gives you like buffs, raid buffs and stuff like that, which is really nice. Probably the biggest thing is that Downpour and Ancestral Vigor give you a chance to increase players' HP by 20%, which is just wild, right? Yeah, Downpour is very, very... In Mythic Plus, Downpour is gonna be very, like... I mean, if you have an organized group and you're like, hey, stand in my healing rain, you're gonna get Downpour 10% HP. You either stand in this, get 10% HP and survive a one shot, or you die. Like, you know what I mean? You could be like that. As a disc, oh, I missed that, Kavian. As a disc, enjoy pretty soft at RESTO SHAMAN absorbs. Disc is gonna be fixed. Does healing rain become Downpour? Downpour becomes healing rain. You press healing rain, then it changes to Downpour. The same button for 6 seconds, and you can press it. The problem with this is that you might be like, I think it is GCD. Let me see. It is GCD. So if you're pressing GCDs and you don't get to press it in 6 seconds, it just leaves. I feel like it should just automatically trigger after 6 seconds. That's one of the suggestions I'm gonna make, for sure. Do you think the change as Farseer is more preferred now? I think the fact that it procs from undulation is a huge quality of life. Is a huge quality of life. Right. Can you mouse over someone down? No, you don't understand. Downpour shoots from your healing rain. It's literally baked into your healing rain. Whatever your healing rain is, that's what Downpour is gonna come up. In the same way that Surging Totemic as well. So you don't actually control it outside of your healing range. Where you place your healing range, that's where your downpour is going to go. It's an interesting implementation. I didn't think it was going to be like that. You just hit the button again. Exactly. It's very, very simplistic, right? It does work with totemic as well. I actually like healing stream ramping up. Now that it's reversed, I guess it's fine, but I'll take some time getting used to it. Wait, I didn't even see that change. Decaying over its duration. I actually... Yeah, that's actually interesting. I don't have feelings either way, I think. I'm trying to think of whether I like it or not. The War Within is a Resto Shaman expansion. We all know this. Resto Shaman is going to be the best. It's the Shaman time to rise. Let me hear you, Shaman brothers and sisters. Rise together for the domination of the Shaman class. It is our time to rise. We're deserved to that. This guy's cringe. I can't believe we watched this guy. This guy's a cringe, dude. This is cringe. I feel like with downpour, healing rain feels more impactful. It makes you think about it a bit more because downpour is so substantial. I cannot test elemental resistance, but I feel like healing stream just feels quite powerful. I need to see if Cloudburst is fixed. It was kind of bugged a lot. I didn't think I was gonna like Master of Elements, but I kind of like it. Yeah, because it reduces your GCDs because you don't have to apply Flame Shock. That's basically what it does. It applies Flame Shock for you because through your healing, so it kind of like reduces GCDs, right? You don't have Stormkeeper, which is honestly bittersweet for me because I like Stormkeeper into AG, into Chain Lightning type of gameplay. But I can see why they would do that, right? You also had changes to Spirit Walker's title totem, where like after you press your mana tide, you get basically instant cast healing surges, which you could combine with Master of Elements to be like healing tide, lava burst, instant cast healing surge, lava burst, instant cast healing surge, lava burst, instant cast healing surge. And that way, like every single healing surge you press is gonna be 30% stronger and instant cast, right? If you really wanted that kind of thing, but it just depends if you need damage or you need healing at that moment. But I'm not sold on this combo anyways. We'll have to see. Obviously raid buffs, right? One of the biggest things is like vigor and downpour stacking. Dude, look at this. Look at this. I have 4.8 million HP. 5.3. 5.8. I have 20% more healing, 20% more HP with this, like, if you can optimize it. So it's like, you know, it's interesting. Any feeling how the Mythic healing meta will be? AoE healing or single target punch healers needed? There's gonna, if nothing changes, there's still a lot of one shots.
Will your UI update place a
Yo,
version
dude.
of Grid 2 vertically?
I have it in beta, but not on retail. Leo, I will be doing it for the like. I've kind of quit playing retail just so people know. So I'm not making a whole lot of changes for retail at the moment. I'll do a couple of changes there and there, but for beta, I'm swapping my grid 2 to look like vertical like that or horizontal like that. And I'm also changing Omni CD to have, obviously cooldowns at the bottom. So all of those changes are going to come down close to the War Within. They're going to come down close to the War Within. They're not going to come down now, but they're going to come close because I'm still testing a lot of changes. But there is going to be substantial changes to the UI. Possibly even removing LVUI. Meanwhile, enhancement conversion, I heard a lot of enhancement shamans are very salty. Is this true? Any enhancement shamans? I've heard a lot of enhanced complaining. Any enhancement mains? Let's try out
Let's try out Totemic again. How does it work with Totemic? Passively what? It works in the same. It works in the exact same way as the other one, where you press your totem and then you have a couple of seconds to press downpour. The only problem is that you can't cast it as often, right? And Blizzard said that this buff is going to be doubled for Totemic Shamans, but I don't think that works. I don't know if that works or not. I need to double check it. The biggest, like, right now, Totemic is just so clunky to play, man, because of, like, you have to have an extra keybind with projection and all that. It's like, oh, please, Blizzy. Blizzy, please. But I really freaking love Lively Totems. Honestly, Lively Totems is carrying Totemic. Like, Lively Totems and the fact that Wind Barrier and then you have your other defensive with... look at this. You have Stone Bulwark Totem. You can press that. You have Shield. You can Totemic Recall. And then you can Shield again. And then on top of that, you can have Wind Barrier. Like... The big problem with Stone Bulwark Totem, it's on GCD. So, if you're casting abilities and then bad things happen to you, and then you want to press it and you can't because it's GCD, it feels really bad, man. Really bad. Enhance in a good spot, I won't have many changes as Resto in LA. I feel like a lot of... Let's try a different... I want to try this build again. I just don't know if there's many better dungeons to try this on. Because all the dungeons are so bad, I feel. I feel like so many dungeons are just so bad. Dawnbreaker isn't that bad. Kind of. Anyone else unable to create a character on 11 round? Really? You can't create any more characters? I've heard some other people were having issues. I never tried it though. I never tried it. It's definitely not a rework though. Let me see if there's a raid that I need to do today. I don't think so though. I like the changes though, I'll be honest with you. I just think that the lag is really annoying, man. I just think the lag is really kind of cringe. You can try out Dawnbreaker. Just see how that goes.
Wait, where did the key go? Just the lag, man. Look at this. It's still... The lag is a little bit... It's a little bit cringe. Dawnbreaker or Grimbatol? I don't know enough about Grimbatol. Let's go. I'm playing on 11 something. I can't remember what it was now. Yo, Jamie, how you doing, man? Shaman? I like it. I like it so far. Oh yeah, these go to 11. That's the one. That's the one. These go to 11. There's a lot of things that are just broken here, though. What version of Click are you using for beta? I'm not using Click, I'm using the default in-game thing. But Click does work. I have a working Click if I wanted to. I have a working Click if I really wanted to use it right now. A Tankorinio. A Tankorinio. I'm using the alpha version. I just realized you asked which version. Alpha, baby. Give me a tank, baby. I feel so safe with Totemic because of the wind barrier. Give me a tanko. Give me a tanko, boys. Give me a tanko. Give me a tanko and we YOLO. It's relatively hard to find my tank friends. Let me see what other keys there are going. Literally nothing outside of this. Literally everyone's looking for your tank friends. I would do Mythic Plus, I just hate the MS. You mean the lag? The latency is really kind of bad right now. When is the raid testing starting, by the way? I think it's actually not that... Yeah, but I'm probably not gonna do it. Give me a tank. I need a tank. I need a juicy tank, brother. I heard City of Treads was really annoying. Like, very annoying. I need to make tank friends, dude. We need to make tank friends. We need to make some tank friends. 3 hours for level 80 though? Easy expansion to level? Oh, you can give me all the secrets. You can give me all the leveling secrets. Yeah?
Yo.
Yo, Fluffy, thank you for the 30. Dude, 35 months. That's too long. That's too long to support this pleb. Honestly. That's too long to support this pleb. I think that tanks are scared. Boy. Boy. Is it only Alliance side? Horde can join this, right? Like, it better be allowed. We need to wait, man. What other dungeons would be good to test out? How hard are the tactics for Grim Battle? Have they changed in any shape or form? The Grim Battle plebiness? I would like to try that out as well. Hate Mist. Mist with the thing is so cringe. Have you tried that Alan set? I have, yeah. I've messed around with Cell a bit. I thought it was very nice. But it doesn't work with clicks, so rip. So rip. Rip for me. Rip for me only. My god, I think we might have to do another dungeon. I think no one wants to do this one. I think the tanks are scared. I think the tanks are scared here, dude. The Uro group is also looking for a tank. Ay ay ay, pizza pie. Pizza pie. We tested a lot today, but I just want to test more dungeons, man. Is there a bug that you can't create new characters on this realm? Maybe that's also causing it. Going to waste 3 hours of my day, have fun. Wait, are you actually going to level from... Look at this. Lava bursts into healing surge. Dude, look at... Oh, it's actually not jumping to other targets. Interesting. This should be flame shock jump. Oh, it did. Because flame shock is supposed to be jumping to like OMDC. It's not really doing a huge amount of jumping though. Please, dude. Is anyone playing on the Horde side of the server? Is there really only 2 groups? Is there really only 2 groups and they're looking for raid? There's no shot. Is it that dead? It can't be this dead, man. James is online. He's checking. He's leveling. Oh, Tankarinius. This doesn't work. Is there a reason for me to even run this when it doesn't work? Not having Earth and Harmony is a little bit sus though with this build. Is a little bit sus, right? You see, the good advantage of Totemic is that you can just you can just have chain heal being procced by your totems. And literally your totems doing all the chain healing. Which is proccing High Tide and working with all the things, right? And then you can go back to playing your Riptide build with Primordial Wave and Ancestral Awakening. Right? You could just play it like this. Which is kind of cool, right? You have the best of both worlds. You have the best of both worlds, but you do have to sacrifice Earth and Harmony. You do have to sacrifice Earth and Harmony, and you don't have Deep Root Elements, which is also a little bit... Like, literally, the reason I have this Tidebringer and High Tide just so my lively spirits would proc chain heal. That's it. I'm never gonna hardcast chain heal, right? Let's go.
Time is money, friend. Be careful out there.
Yeah, I can't make character right now. Just tried prob all going to do raid testing. I mean, last time I checked, people were not even that hot on raid testing, if I'm being honest. It was kind of hard to find certain groups. I'm liking Shaman though. I like Shaman. I like it. What is this dungeon called? I deleted my beta shaman because I want to try different race and check the visuals, and then character creation is bugged. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen a lot of people complaining. That's actually really unfortunate. New main, the war within. DK just took forever to get it. Let's roll, boys. I'm not. This is a relatively annoying dungeon. But I liked it last time, so I want to do it again. Oh my goodness, dude. Vesper, thank you for the Hostorinio, man. Already, let's deplete the first key, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Oh, there's a decurse here as well. Oh, this lag, boys. OMG, man. Dude, have you been lagging on beta as well? Have you been lagging on beta as well, dude? Because this is... Two second. Two-second DC, dude. Like, everyone's disconnecting here. It seems it seems barely playable. I'm not gonna lie, man. This seems very rough. It's been very... The guy disconnected as well. Thank you for the host, man. I appreciate it, dude. It seemed like you had an insane party over there, man. What were you testing? Actually, no. You can go eat food.
I don't like when like when you rate someone, it's like, dude, bro, I want to go eat food. What is the shaman rainbow? Is basically Wind Fury and Mastery. Oh my! You can't press downpour on any of these. Okay, I'm out of here. Any of these, like, yeah, this is unplayable. I can't press downpour on anything that is not solid ground. Look at this. I can't press it. Oh man, this not it, man. This not it. This not it, boys. We can't go. The other guy DC'd. I don't think it's gonna. I did a hero tyrant tier list based on phone. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna do that video for healers like very soon. I just waited for holy paladins. Oh, I'm dead. Do you think? Do you think the shaman is coming back? I can't even use my Dawnbreak, man. Like, sorry, Dawnbreak. What am I can't even use my Downpour, man. This is like insane. Like, this is so dumb, bro. Wait. Where's the exit here? You can't exit this anymore, right? You can't exit this dungeon anymore once you get to that far. Do you think Shaman is back? I'm still kind of hoping, although the reports are lackluster. What feedback have you been hearing? I'm actually really interested to know. I want to know everyone's opinions. What feedback have you been hearing about Shaman? Underwhelming? In what way? Numbers wise? Gameplay? Because numbers wise, there's legitimately like 5 talents that don't work completely. There's legitimately like 5 talents that don't work completely. You know what? I've not played with a rogue. But I also haven't played with a ret either. Let's try elemental.
I want one range at least. I honestly haven't heard any feedback about Resto too much. I've heard feedback about like enhancement. A lot of people are crying about enhancement. I've heard of it, but I haven't heard like so far. Resto has been pretty good in terms of testing wise. And the changes have been pretty decent as well. So I'm not unhappy with the changes that they happen. Just install a UI, no WeCore packages with updated skills, or did I miss something? Updated skills, not everything's implemented on the beta UI. Keep in mind, the beta UI is extremely experimental. I only did it for the people who wanted to have like a working elf UI, details and all of that stuff. Which shield are you playing? It should have some of the new buffs, but not all of them. Keep that in mind. Like beta UIs are like extremely experimental. Do we have to summon this guy? I don't know where we come back. Cause tanks are hard to find, man. Shaman raid buff just got fixed. What? Anything else got fixed? They literally just updated it. How much master does it give you? So I have 43 I have 43 mastery. Now, oh, okay, that's nice. It's not just 2% on top of master. That's nice. Let's go. Hard to find tank or healers, you think? I think tanks are really hard to find, honestly. Maybe they fixed this. They're updating the servers as we actually speak. So if this is gonna disconnect or something, it's a GG LA. I think the Demon Hunter.
complement of cannons, it can...
My nose is itching.
Who are those intruders? Since the decimation of our armor, with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
No, bro. Half of them are AFK, please. Okay. That lag spike is just nonsense. This is unplayable. This is unplayable, man. This is just... I don't know, man. And the guy got DC'd as well. You just cannot do big pulls, man. You just have to play like it's Papega stuff, man. Like one lag spike and you're dead. One lag spike and you're dead, man. What? Tank's gonna die.
Order of Knight is trying to steal the flagship. Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker.
Tank died. This is... Nah, I don't think this is... I think this is kind of a rip. He's getting aggro, dude. He's getting aggro because the tank died insta.
Airship's approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Can't even stun here. Can't even use my downpour. Man, okay, I forgot about this. I forgot that there was no downpour here. I keep wanting to press downpour. I don't know where the shaman is. I can't reach him. That was LOS somehow.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Defeat them to break them. Oh my god, I nearly fell off the map.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
To be honest, the mana tie thing is not that bad. I actually kind of like it. Wait, are you actually supposed to soak this together? Tell me the tactics to this, boys.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
What? Do you see it? No. Oh. Damn, brother.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid.
Every time I land with this weird lag. They say that ranged should stay like really far away, right? To be honest, so you have to do it afterwards here? Where is the DK? I'm DCing. Oh, I dispelled him the wrong time. And this is really bad. This is really bad. This was really bad. This was really bad on the thing. We had to move it instantly, but I guess it's kind of hard to move that instantly. This is so cringe with the big, like, lag thing, man. It just takes away so much from the fun, right? It takes away so much from the fun. Like that was like a 2-second delay. We have Bloodlust now though.
Embrace the darkness. I need to get closer.
I hope the guy's not DC'd. What do you potentially get back into healing for the war between Havenson's BFA Season 1? What reactive healer would you recommend? I've previously named Holy Paladin and RESTO SHAMAN. Honestly, both of those healers just getting reworks that are pretty fun. How's RESTO rework main potential? But I say it's a rework, but it really isn't, right? It really isn't, really.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Oh, dude, I'm never inviting shamans again, dude. Every single shaman just disconnects all the time, man. I think the shaman class is just bugged as hell, dude.
It's too far away.
It's been very hard testing. I've been moaning all day about this, but like, believe me, it's like when you're getting like a 2-second lag delay every 30 seconds, it adds up, right? And especially during heavy moments. It's GG, man. The god DC'd as well. This dungeon is terrible, yet again, because I can't use my downpour. Like, you're supposed to be able to use downpour, but you can't. It doesn't let you, because it's probably because it doesn't quantify this as a solid ground or something. I don't know, something nonsense like that. I'm gonna try a different key than this. Did they remove the raid buff? No, the raid buff has been fixed now and it's here. I'm gonna try Grim Battle, but I don't know the tactics for Grim Battle. Does anyone? Is it the same as the other bosses? Yo, KVN, thank you for the gift, though, man. I think it's the first one for the day. Let's roll. Oh, it's not. It's for the week. Thank you, KVN, man. I'm gonna do Grim Battle and more testing. I'm gonna be testing all day today. Positive active engagement kind of forces my hand. Do you see how good KVN is, man? Do you see this? They said that the changes aren't full yet. I mean, there's more like hot fixes to talents. They probably can do a few more changes and stuff like that, but there's just like that talents out there who just completely broken. Positive engagement. Somebody is KVN, the god. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do Grim Battle because I can cast my downpour then. I can cast my downpour. Let's go, boys!
When are you gonna do that? I thought they're doing the hotfix now, man. I'm waiting for more stable servers. Big Goofy, thank you for it. I missed that as well. Big Goofy with a gifter, dude. Let's go, player. Let me just see. Can't eat on stream. I don't have any snacks. I usually eat a banana, but they're all gone. I don't have any, and like all I have is like food that'll take me like 30 minutes to prepare. I've never tried Grimbatal. I'm gonna try Grimbatal and see that's gonna how that's gonna be, man. Can't be that hard, can it? Thirty minutes to prep. I'm downstairs feeding my cats. I'm downstairs eating my cats, boys. Eating my cats, giving food to my cats. And one of my cats is outside as well, so I'm gonna have to try to get in her soon as well. The guy shows up as disconnected from me straight away. That's not good. Tanks are the ones that are hard to find, man. Maybe it's the people have been like everyone's been having issues with the thing, but maybe it's also to do with maybe it's also to do with LVI and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe it's LVI plebiness as well, boys. Or maybe it's just no people. Everyone's having these weird lags. Yo, Turbin, how you doing, man? Will you make a dwarf Horde Shaman in pre-patch? I don't know if it's gonna be Horde or... It is the new race, right? I haven't looked into the new racials at all. Hmm. Tanks are very hard to find, not gonna lie. Very far and few between tankos. Far and few between tankos. Far and few between tankos. Far and few between tangos. Tango, tango, tango. Oh! That's not a tank. Yo, Mickey Gaming thing. Mickey Gaming. Mick Gaming. Mickey Gaming. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Dude, I wish I had a banana right now. Holy moly, I'm actually quite tired. I'm actually quite tired. Or hungry as well. I'm trying out the talent build. I'm trying out a Riptide build. There's certain talents I'm not, like, just don't work. This doesn't work. I don't know why I'm picking a Social Awakening because that doesn't work. I'm hoping that they're gonna implement the fix so the talents start working. But this is a build that I'm running that you play around Riptides. That you play around Riptides with Primordial Wave and all of that. Oh, wait, does Tidewaters proc from this? Let me see. Does Tidewater procs from this? It does. You play around Riptide. Wait, how does that work though? Like, your healing rain is maintained for 24 seconds. And in here, when you cast Healing Rain, each ally with Riptide is healed. So you're technically not getting a huge value out of this with Totemic. Because it's only proccing it once every 24 seconds, right? Oh. There's just... But I want to see how much healing is gonna do. Because I want to play with Riptide and then I have High Tide and some of the Chain Heal so I can proc with Lively Spirits. Literally, my Chain Heal is just proc from Lively Spirits. Okay, you need to tell me the tactics to Grim Battle. I hope it's the same as Cataclysm. I'm not really gonna test rate testing. There's too many talents broken for Shaman to fully test it, I feel. I think they got disconnected. Yeah. Is that lady a new mommy?
Nissy! Oh my god, man. The Lago. Holy shit. Is there any way to hog that? Wait, there's no way to avoid that. You just die if you're not full HP. Okay. That wasn't a fun first pull, not gonna lie. Okay, I just thought I put that onto the thing there. If there is a little bit of a lag spike, the tank's dead.
I need a target.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm casting healing range, healing surge should apply to. Do you still have to do the same shit here? Okay, this guy's trolling your boy. I don't have a special. Oh, I do have it. Wait, do you actually only get 5 times to do it? There is no shot. There is no shot. You only get 5 charges. Oh, you only do half a circle. You only do half a circle. Okay, this is not my classic. This is not my classic. I'm dead. How are you supposed to avoid that? How are you supposed to avoid? Anyone knows tactics to this? Yeah, Tarantino. How are you supposed to avoid the big? It's just one shots. That was with my. That was with my Earth. With Stone Bulwark. It then one shot here, I guess. I guess something else hit me as well. I guess something else hit me as well. But there's a no. Is there no way to... Oh, you can... I don't know if you can be LOS. The other guy tried it, they get knocked. I don't know. Did they change the sound of that to sound like their glass is breaking? I'm lagging out. Yo, Eric, thank you for the membership, man. Dude, I'm... This is so dumb. This is so dumb, man. Bro, like what is this? This is worse than before, man. I think it's because of the raid testing. I think it's because of raid testing. I think the guy's gonna leave. I think the guy's gonna leave, man. Because this is just untestable right now. It's very bad. Let's see. Yeah, he's teleporting out. He's not testing. He's not testing. It's just because it's undoable, especially with if you get lag as a DK. I don't know what to do, man. I've gone enough right there. It's over. Let me see. AA is not even on the list. I don't know. AA hasn't been fixed. I think wind barrier just got nerfed. I think wind barrier just got nerfed. Holy moly. I think they just nerfed wind barrier on live because there's no, it was doing like 8%, like it was a lot bigger than this. Holy moly, brother. Oh my. Oh my. You can reset surging and do double rain. Last time I tried it, it didn't work. It just wouldn't let you do the second one. Let me see. Whoa. No, it doesn't. It replaces him. It's just very bad. Like, I don't blame people not doing it. Tide Waters is just bad with surging, man. Like, they need to balance. So if I have Riptide, I proc my surging. Tide Waters heal me. It only heals me once. For 24 seconds, it only heals me once. Because you only have one healing surge. Like, they need to balance Tide Waters around Totemic as well. And they're also balancing Downpour. Or they said they're going to be balancing Downpour. But right now, let's say I have here Downpour heals me for 463k. 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 400. $463k. And now if I have normal, healing rain, heals me for 272k. But I would honestly rather have small. Ancestral Awakening does not show up. It's not working. Ancestral Awakening is not working, and this wasn't working. But I think they actually legitimately did the buff is implemented, and I think they actually nerfed. They nerfed your defensive. They nerfed your defensive with wind barrier. I think they nerfed your defensive with wind barrier because it just wasn't doing a whole lot. Let me see if they fixed the AA, not AA, the other one. My Riptide is healing for 189. 192. Why is he healing for so much more now? 400k crit. 410k crit. 189. 187. Seems more than what I was doing before. $419. 192. How much of an increase is it supposed to be? Nah, 400. It's the same thing. It doesn't work. It's the same thing.
Goodbye 2 weeks ago was extremely bugged, yeah. So I think they destroyed it. Yeah, it was doing a lot. I was reading a few of them with straight up zeros. I think they're doing some divide by it's just not fully implemented, right? I don't like surging now. They broke all interaction with multiple rain casts. The thing is that I don't really I can see why they change it like that, because they want people to you know, get value out of acid rain and stuff like that. They did, like, by having only one healing rain, there's interactions that they need to address, like tide waters and stuff like that. And on top of that, the fact that you need to have totemic projection to move it makes it actually clunky. I want to be able to move surging totems, but I think it should be like you click the button again and then you move it, instead of just having to sacrifice one talent point and one keybind to do it, which is a little bit like, you know. Have they buffed? No, there is no. The resistance talent is not yet there. The resistance talent is not yet there. Yeah, Downpour is doing surprisingly a decent amount of healing, considering that I wasn't able to use Downpour for some of the dungeons at all, because you're not able to cast Downpour in like elevated areas or something weird. It's doing surprisingly a decent amount, but I feel like Farseer like has better interaction with this tree. Rework means more keybinds of similar level to DF. You don't have, so in terms of keybinds, so in terms of button bloat, you don't have Stormkeeper anymore. Bittersweet for a lot of people, right? You don't have Stormkeeper. If you're playing Master of Elements, you're going to cast less Flame Shocks, because you're going to be dealing damage through healing, right? By casting Healing Surges. You're gaining a defensive in terms of Stone Bulwark Totem. I'm assuming you're gonna be using that. And you're gaining a button, but you're not really gaining a button. You're gaining Downpour, but it's the same button click. But you have now an option of picking up Earth Grab and Windrush Totem at the same time. So technically, in rare case situations, you're gaining a button, right? But it's not that bad. I think I should just go Farseer, no healer, no chain heal build, and just go with like Earth and Harmony. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna go that, dude. Early prediction: Shaman's best healer for World of Warcraft. Brother, there's half of the talents not even working. Like, you actually don't know what in like the state of Shaman right now in terms of what's broken, what's thing. It's very poor. Like, this honestly like I'll be honest with you, they should have taken this. They should have. It's beta, right? But I feel like the Holy Paladin rework was a lot more polished in terms of how many things were working and how many things were not. I feel like this could have waited almost another week, if I'm being very, very negative. But they say they're going to do a hot fix where they're going to fix things, but it feels like half the stuff is just not working, right? Which is very hard to gauge what is. But like Paladin, in terms of utility, in terms of like, it's good, man. Like, it's good, dude. Surgery told me it's 10-15 second cooldown, not 30. It's too much, and we need to move Healing Rain without. I don't agree that it needs 10-15 second cooldown, because then you just basically have Healing Surge, right? If you're wasting a GCD on Totemic every 10 seconds, then you might as well just be casting Healing Rain to some extent. You know what I mean? They're trying to free up the GCDs that you have
They should just allow you to move. They should just allow you to move totemic off GCD, right? It can't be like the fact that Stone Bulwark Totem is on GCD is actually really annoying. It's actually really annoying. Really annoying. They need to remove that as well. That's on my list, right? Stone Bulwark on GCD. Yeah. But the Shaman changes, like, it's not even a rework, but you're getting buffs, right? You're getting like raid buff, you're getting easier way to access Ancestral Vigor. It's only 1 point, it gives you 10% healing to people. This gives you 10% healing with Downpour and that stacks, so you're arguably giving 20% healing for like small groups if they're stacking. You're giving resistances with elemental resistance, but that's not testable right now, so I don't know how powerful or whatever it's going to be. You're healing through damage with Master of Elements, or like you're freeing up GCDs with Master of Elements because you're not casting Flame Shock as much, or don't have to cast Flame Shock as much. You can't, like, this build here focuses on Riptide, but yet it also has High Tide, and it also has like few Chain Heal builds, so you can press Chain Heal and you can press play around Riptides, right? I mean, I'm experimenting with stuff right now, and I also think Farseer is a lot better now because now you're not reliant on Unleash Elements to proc it. Unleash Life, not Elements. What am I, like, this, something wrong with me. Something wrong with this guy. Something wrong with this guy, brother. I'm just not gonna take Chain Heal at all. I'm not gonna take any chain. I'm gonna take this Earth Shield. And I would like to get... yeah, I'm just gonna go full non-chain. This is the non-chain heal build. This is the don't press chain heal. This is the don't press chain heal, just YOLO build. I mean, I could just actually take Earth and Wall Totem instead of Earth Living Weapon that does absolutely nothing. I don't have a keybind for Earth and Wall Totem. I mean, Earth and Wall Totem and Mythic Blue, I don't know. Everything about Ascendant stands 20 more haste to do damage in Mythic Plus if totems roll for heal. Dude, you get it for like... you get it during Ascendance windows. You get it during Ascendance windows, and then if you have the procs, it's not really long enough. It's not really long enough to like... You're not gonna... you're not gonna use Ascendance for damage, right? That's like... If Ascendants give you like replication through damage healing, it would be cool, right? That'd be cool. I think I just play with this right now because I just don't want to press Earth and Wall. Call me lazy, brother. There's already too many shits I need to do here. Earth Living is so cringe though. It definitely needs to be buffed. Totemic just seems clunky in my opinion. Farseer seems better. Honestly, with the changes to Totemic, I think the biggest issues with Totemic is the fact that you need to pick up Totemic Projection and extra keybind, and that feels really clunky. I'll be honest with you, and I'll take a hot take. I'll go back to the older version of Totemic. If this is the way I'm gonna say it, I will go back to the older version of Totemic where it just randomly shoots out Healing Rain versus Totemic that needs to have an additional keybind and Totemic Projection as a talent. I would go back to the older version. Now, if they fix Totemic where you don't have to have Totemic Projection and you can just click the totem and place it without GCD, very important, without GCD, then I'll take Totemic. But right now, in its current state, the way that it's implemented, I probably would take the older version of Totemic over this. And I know that sounds a little bit cringe, but I think it was actually... Oh no. Skyfury raid buff is Wind Fury and Mastery. A little bit Mastery. Elephant of the Room was tier set working a lot better with Farseer. I think tier set is fine with both of them. There is a lot more emphasis on Healing Surge, right? Old Totemic with current downpour would be insane. I'm sure they won't do it, but it'd be fun to see. Nah, that would be too crazy. Dude, that's just insane. Dude, there's no shot. I think I genuinely think they're running into a little bit of an issue here I think they're running into a bit of an issue with Totemic. The Totemic is becoming clunky now because you have so many talents that work off Healing Rain, specifically Tidewaters and Downpour, and now you have to balance that for Totemic and Farseer obviously just has hardcasting Healing Rain. And now you're running into a bit of clunkiness with these two talents on how to balance it and how to make it fun, right? I'm seeing the downfall of Totemic in terms of like, but then again, there's gonna be beta changes. Beta, give me the beta. Give me the beta. Let's do a key. Do I wanna like? I don't know if there's any tank that's gonna join. If I'm being honest with you, it's very maybe it's a bit more stable. I don't know if there's any tank who's gonna join in any of the keys, man. I'm gonna try Grim Batal again. She used to do ready check. Oh, that's LVI. I don't know if this is part of LVI though. Tank. The first person that signed up is a tank. This is the non-chain heal build. Get ready to be scared. This is the non-chain heal build. Not trusting this warrior. Doesn't know how to teleport to this dungeon. Questionable life decisions here. But we YOLO. We YOLO. We YOLO for our life. You see, he found his way. He's a god tier. He's a god tier gamer, dude. Love it, my friend. Let's see if the servers are more stable. Because if the servers are gonna be really bad, I'm just not gonna try. Oh no. I have the wrong weak horse. The weak horse didn't save. Okay, man. This is unplayable. Dude. This is unplayable. This is just unplayable, man. With like the amount of like, holy dude. Let me see if we can LOS this. So you're supposed to LOS this, okay. 10-second lag. 10-second lag. Dude, 10-second lag. I honestly can't test like this. Let's see. I'm not liking this build either because my weak horse just crashed. Wait. Please. I think it's actually working better now. Nope. Uh. I think I think I'm just gonna have to wait. I think this is gonna be like one of those wait and see things when they're gonna fix the servers a bit more. The guy is gone as well. I think this is a GG, man. This is what I get. This is just unplayable, man. This is just, it's not even worth, man. It's shocking. It's shocking, boys and girls. Horrific personified. He wants to do one more for... What did I even die from there? Earthball, 2.6 million. I need to fix my weak auras, because they got reset after the last disconnect. Because they got reset for the thing. downpour wasn't working. Stormkeeper is gone. Guys, Stormkeeper gone. Good or bad? Good or bad? Good or bad, man? I need to relog to save these changes. So Giver Gone feels bad with no other damage buffs given. They're trying to give you the flame shock spread, right? Which tanks feels best to heal? Honestly, I think there's been a very big difference between tanks, but I think it's more to do with like knowing the dungeon, knowing when to press cooldowns. Do you know when the last day is for the Mythic Plus title on live? 3 weeks. That's when the pre-patch comes out. Primordial Wave has very mixed responses, right? How many people like Primordial Wave? How many people like Primordial Wave? And like raid environments and stuff like that versus Primordial Wave. Vesper Totem. No like Primordial Wave. Do I want to try another dungeon? I just feel like it's so painful, man. I just feel like it's so painful. The no chain heal build, I have no idea whether that was good or bad. No idea. Just wasn't able to play it. Wasn't able to play it. Wasn't able to give it a shot. I'm honest, my mind has changed a little bit about Totemic now. I feel like if Totemic didn't have lively totems, it's over. Like, not even memeing. I think it's actually over if they don't have it. Like, you can just press totems to consume your tidal waves and your not tidebringer and high tide. You can just use your totems to consume. You can just use your totems to cast chain heals, right? And it works amazingly well with healing stream totem because you get 2 charges. And you can just play this build with like chain heal and never ever hard cast chain heal and get insane value from lively totems. Like, it's carrying so much. It's actually carrying so much, man. Chain heal might be one of the top heals that I do in a dungeon when I haven't pressed it a single time. I think Surging Totem now feels a little bit clunky with Totemic Projection because you have to keybind it. Wind Barrier has been nerfed a bit. I don't know if Downpour, to be completely honest, like, I don't. Downpour has such limitations, right, on people stacking. How are you finding fights here? I think it's more interesting after the changes. A lot more interesting. The problem is that Ancestral Awakening is not working, so I can't fully test it. It's not working, so I can't fully test the bad boy. Let's try the no chain heal build again. I know I'm a cringer. I'm gonna try and do Necrotic Wake again, because if people lag in Necrotic Wake, I don't think it's GG end of game. I just need to go to the toilet really quickly. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna try out no chain heal build. No chain heal build, mate. Are you crazy? Let's go. Let's go. It's just, oh, this build has been a papega. B or B, B or B. Need to make a chicken, a whole chicken we're gonna cook. Do you think one person can eat a whole chicken? A spattek chicken. It's a special name. It's a smaller chicken. Do you think one person can eat all of it? I think so. I think so. A small chicken. A small chicken. I haven't eaten anything all day, so maybe I can, but it'll take like 30 minutes to make that bad boy. I'll probably put together a video tomorrow, the day after, based on the changes. Even though it was relatively awkward to test it, I still have basic understanding on what what the. I mean, it's not even like. It's not even like. It's not a rework. Like, I shouldn't say this is a rework. It's not a I said this like multiple times. It's not a rework. It's maybe a couple of gameplay changes with some of the talents, like some of the more things, like for example, perfect example is like spouting spirits. They added spouting spirits for Spirit Link Totem. That's the perfect example, honestly, they can think of. They added spouting spirits for your Spirit Link Totem. Does it change how you use your Spirit Link Totem? No, not really. Does it feel better? Yes. But it doesn't really change anything. That's the best way I can put Resto Shaman changes, right? I'm gonna try this and then we're gonna YOLO. I don't want a double thing. I don't want double hunter. I want to spread the classes.
I'm out of range.
Does this give me main possibilities? Does this give me Resto Shaman main possibilities?
I need to get closer.
I still think like Ancestral Awakening would be more fun if there was a less RNG to it. And I think Blizzard is gonna have a hard time balancing right now Healing Stream and Cloudburst Totem. Because I think right now... But that's numerical changes, right? That's numericale. How's the rest of the totem hero talents? Totem hero, are you talking about totemic? Totemic is 100% gonna be changed. The only reason I'm not, I want to have different. I want to have different DPS. That's the only difference. I just want to have a different DPS classes. I don't want to stack classes. This is gonna end in the first 10 minutes anyways, because the lag is still here, at least in Stormwind. Is totemic projection on a GCD? It's not, right? You also have more times to apply. We'll have to see how this is gonna work, but you have more times to apply downpour. Do you think? I think they won't. I think they keep Stone Bulwark Totem on GCD, man, because it's a totem, right? Maybe they won't. There's no way. There's no way a defensive should be on GCD. That's against our mentality. But then again, it's a totem. It's totem, right? Can you please tell me what's new in OP for the new Shaman heal? The new raid buff. The new raid buff. Easier to pick up on Social Vigor. You also have 10% health increase with Downpour. I guess you could say you have some of the easier talents. Like you can pick up Primal Tide. Mamma mia. Pizza pie. My. How I missed you. Yeah, you can have like Primal Tide Core and High Tide, but like I've been trying a bunch of different builds. I've been playing builds that rely on Riptide and can also rely on Riptide and can also rely on Chain Heal, right? Oh, there's a tank. This is one of the builds I'm trying out where it's like I don't have any Chain Heal talents. This is the non-Chain Heal build. This is something that like people played previously, but it doesn't work great because Ancestral Awakening is not working. So the HPS is like best talent you're using on the Spiritling Totem. It doesn't matter. Spiritling Totem in Mythic Plus Spouting Spirits is like it's every 3 minutes, man, right? It's something that's gonna change or make your gameplay. But this is gonna be good like in raids and stuff like that, but maybe in certain situations, but it's not gonna make or break you, right? Can't use Torrent either, that's broken. Ancestral is broken. I don't know if these are broken as well. A lot of shit is broken. Tried out like all the times. I tried out the Riptide Chain Heal build. I tried out this is the non-Chain Heal build I'm trying out to see how that goes. I tried out the Chain Heal build with Totemic. Tried out Earth Living Weapon to see how that's good, how good that is. It wasn't really popping off. Like there's a lot. Like the previous build I tried out with High Tide as well, but I was running the Chain Heal build with Totemic because you're proccing free Chain Heals with Lively Totems, right? I was trying it like we're trying out everything to see how it feels. Yeah, Social Awakening is not working. This half the talent's not working. I don't know what to pick instead of this, like, right? It's gonna offset it's gonna offset the build because I'm assuming that I'm assuming Social Awakening is going to be worth picking. So I'm picking it, right? I know I'm sacrificing HPS, but I'm picking it just so I know what it will be like, right? It gives 5% DR instead of 6, but the healing increase has been changed a bit.
Yet another of the Kyrians.
I'm lagging.
Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
I think they fixed the lag.
This temple was merely the first to fall.
I think they fixed the lag, man. It feels better. Oh no, I gave it to the wrong person. I think the lag is fixed, man. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Please, 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 please. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Let's go, man. I think the Lego is fixed, so. OMG, man. It's fixed. I'm dead. I think Farseer feels better, man. I think it feels more fluid with the stupid healing rain. Healing rain feels good to press because it actually ties into downpour if you pick it right. Shaman single target. I guess if you press lava bursts, the healing surges increases are noticeable, like you see that. But it also applies flame shock, right? That's pretty cool.
I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
It didn't apply flame shock there, man. I'm having a little bit of lag here. Man, it feels so much nicer, the latency gone, dude. Please. Now you see I have the... I healed. Let's go, my lovelies. Dude, I don't understand. I don't understand what procs it. I don't understand what like how does that like it must be my weapon enchant or something? It must be my weapon enchant or something that procs it. There is no shot. Or maybe it's like if you go with the... Maybe if you go with like... It's been so weird testing that. Okay, the lag is beginning again. The lag is beginning again. Let's hope the lag is not gonna be back. Why is the warrior taking someone's disconnected for sure? The warrior is... I guess the... Oh, I really don't want to go through that again, man. I keep pulling on the left side. I think the DK is DC'd. The bubbles just needs to be CC'd. Like, look at this. Oh, okay. How did this not pull and the other time did? I genuinely don't know. And the guy didn't do anything with this. Like, I genuinely don't know how it pulls before. Maybe it just lags out or something. The DK is DC'd for sure. Oh, it's back. And he's not back. I can't reach him. Nessa! Dude, this is insane. This, okay, I thought the lag was gone. It's not gone. It's not gone. It's not gone, my boys.
No matter. My minions. My soldiers rise once more.
I wasted all of my coolies and the boss is dead. Wow, that's nice. And now we're going to a dungeon where I legitimately don't have where I can't cast downpour. I can't cast downpour in this dungeon.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
You can pick up spears, but you can't do like golems and stuff like that. You can't activate a golem.
Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Wait, was I just able to do it? Let me see. Nope. Nope. So my downpour is useless because I can't use it. I think he got stunned there. Oh. Zoltan, how impressed are the shaman changes? I think they're good overall. It's not a rework. I think they're good overall. I would give it like solid 7, I say. the amount of bugs, probably a 0. The amount of bugs and not implemented features, it almost feels like the shaman one, the shaman rework was more clean for sure. Like it was just more clean, right? I felt like this could actually probably come down next week and be more fleshed out than currently, but yeah, I think they're a little bit on schedule for this, right? I like the Master of Elements though. I didn't think I was going to like it, but I like how it works. And I think Farseer just became less clunky than Totemic. Which is... I was leaning towards Totemic for a really long time, to be honest. Disconnect.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrine, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Well. The guy needs to run, yeah. I feel like you're not gonna cast with Master of Elements. You're just not gonna cast. Like, there's no reason to cast like Lightning Bolt at all. As long as you have like 3 stacks of it, right? That actually literally one-shots my boy. Why is my damage so bad? Acid Rain is doing... The lag is still here though. Boys, we're focusing on the wrong one here.
Another exquisite creation.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Impressive you.
Oh, why am I casting on the wrong one there? I mean, with this build, you basically never hardcast chain. Your mana is like, I feel like you never go out. I was a Shaman Pog and no Pog. I like the changes. Couple of issues with some of the talent positioning, I feel. A lot of broken shit, which is expected, but maybe even more broken stuff than... to be honest, a bit more broken stuff than usual, I would say. Oh, lag. Oh, lag. I have like 75,000 cooldowns. Lag. Lag. HS and come back in. No, casting two lava surge, lava blasts. It's stacking buff that makes your next healing surge 60%. So it doesn't give you it doesn't give you continuous buffs or two buffs to your next two healing surges. It gives you one buff that's stronger, right?
Hey, how you doing? Be careful out there.
I wonder if that's gonna mess up overalls. There is no shot. Healing surge did this much. Did they just nerf healing stream totem? Oh shit! No, that's right. I'm not playing. I'm not playing totemic. I'm not playing totemic. So this is why this one did so much. Actually, insane, man. Dude, 3.2 mil crits on healing surge. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. SpongeBob intro? What's the SpongeBob intro? I haven't watched SpongeBob in years. Man, where's Astral Recall? The lag has gotten a little bit better. It's still horrible. The lag got a little bit better, but it's still I'm gonna swap to the chain heal build totemic to try this shoot out. How was I doing it? I was doing it without this. Oh yeah, I was putting one in here. This and this. Tell me when. Dude, who's using Tell Me When? What the heck, boys? Who's still using Tell Me When? What the heck? No shot. No shot, brother. I don't believe you. I don't want another warrior. I want different DPS to see how they do. How does the button bloat feel with all the talent on pairing, and is there any downpour tidal wave compensation for totemic? There is one for downpour. There isn't one for downwater, at least tidal water, sorry, that I've seen. So I'm sure they're gonna fix it. Boot and bloat is not that bad unless like you have to pick a lot of utility items. Then you're probably a little bit in the pooper. A little bit in the pooper. Poopity poopity pooper. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a video either tomorrow or the day after. I already have everything kind of like I've tested almost everything that I wanted to see. The only thing that I needed to do is try and test something without like lag, because beta has been horrific. Let's see Windwalker. I haven't done Windwalker too much. For some reason that wasn't giving me. Earth Living Weapon is kind of okay. I tried out the Earth Living Weapon with both of the talents. I mean, maybe with Earth Surge, but with both of the talents, it was doing like 2-3% of my healing. Very underwhelming, which was, for 2 talent choices, felt a little bit... a little bit weird, right? What about the Earth Shield node? Yeah, but what would I take instead of it? You can only remove these ones, remember? What would I take instead of it? Ooh, he's got the oil. Ooh. This is a build that I'm trying out. This is a build that I'm trying out that has Riptide and has Chain Heal. Previous time I was playing without Primordial Wave and I picked it there. The problem is that if you want to pick up Earth and Harmony and stuff like that, what talents do you take away? Like out of all these, do you take these away so you don't have Downpour? And I'm trying to test Downpour, right? They take away High Tide, which is honestly really cringe because Lively Totems work well with High Tide, right? There's a lot of people who don't like Primordial Wave. I hope they swap Hex, Voodoo Master, Nature's Fear, and Enhancement so I don't have to take potentially dead talents in raid. There is Cupola, like... Like, I could take these away or whatever and play these. You need to pick up 2 talents. You need 2 talents to pick up Earth and Harmony. Either Earth and Wall Totem or Earth Living, which again, I feel like Earth Living by itself is weird. I could do it though, but then I would. At the end of the day, Ancestral Awakening is not working, so I could do it. But I'm picking it like that just in case Ancestral Awakening is gonna be worth it, right? And I want High Tide because I'm testing out the Chain Heal build. The non-Chain Heal build felt really nice. I enjoying Totemic of Farseer. To be honest, I probably enjoying Farseer a bit more, but I like Totemic. I think Farseer gained quite a bit with changes this week. Before that, Totemic was just like... But now, I don't know. He's here. You have to remember the primordial wave has been changed. Like you get like I think cooldown and all baked into it. So I don't know. I just don't like how surging totem works with projection, or like you have to pick projection. I really don't like that. That's not good. Maybe it lagged out or something. Warrior's not dead. Oh, lag! Lag! Is that gonna hit me? Why is the monk taking so much damage? Is he standing in the... What is the monk doing, man? He's literally standing on the purple thing, taking all the damage. Not moving out a single time. What the heck? There's purple on the ground. It does... Whoa, you see how much damage it does? And I have to heal this guy. They call me Saint Mad. How do we pull the other two there? What the heck? We're screwed. We're not gonna get that. Lag. Man, I feel like this is more laggy than the other one. Yeah, I feel like Grim Battle is too laggy. I feel like I think like the mage I think they're gonna call it. This is just too... I felt like the Necrotic Wake felt okay, but other stuff was just insane. I think he's gone. Is he? Yeah, I think he just went. I find this new RESTO changes so far. I think they're good. They're just very hard to test. I haven't really had any beta performance issue, but they started yesterday, wondering what backend thing they put in place. Wait, you've been having problems today though, right? Because today has been horrific for me. It's just been very, 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 very bad. It's been very, very, very bad for me today. And all the people as well. It's just been very horrific. Yo, lad, how you doing, man? Yeah, cast sequence. You can make a cast sequence one, but you shouldn't have to do that. Oh, wait. Are you in testing, Beamstar? I have 2 priests on my friend list. Because I can kick one of them. I can kick the hunter that came down. Keep in mind, the latency is like really annoying. Very sick last 3 days. Oh my god, what did you have? Hopefully nothing too serious. Let me just do this. This is not gonna last long, don't worry. It's gonna end in the first 10 minutes. The latency is just too much. I wouldn't be testing this unless I was making video about this, I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't be testing this if I wasn't making video, because this is just very bad with the latency. This is gonna be... Hopefully it's not gonna last too long. I'm gonna go and make some food. I'm so tired after... I'm so hungry after the things. Mascot, thank you for the 21 months, man. I thought it was COVID, just flu. Don't worry, we're gonna be doing... I'm hoping that tomorrow is going to be a much better... testing period. Because right now, this is very... Right now, this is... I was gonna pull it here. Yeah, but you can't really even LOS it too well. What the heck? LOS it, boys. LOS it, my lads. Why did I just use Ascendance? I didn't mean to use Ascendance on that. I didn't mean to use Ascendance on that. That doesn't count. I think the Hunter's DC'd. He's just dying in purple stuff. Maybe not. The lag doesn't seem to be bad now. What's going on, man? The lag doesn't seem to be bad now. I haven't had the latency issue yet. I think he pulled aggro, my boy. Dude, without latency, it's so much more fun. 'Cause 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 It's a different game without latency, right? Oh, there you go. There was a 2-second. Okay, I am DCing. Yeah, the guy's dragon broke. The guy's mana broke, dude. Not mana, the guy's dragon broke. I don't know how that happened. If my mana gets pretty low often do other healers. No, it's just I'm using Surging Totem is very expensive. It's 216k. I should be using that. Like, this is why I think Farseer just feels, I don't know. Okay. I think we just disconnected fully. That was the longest lag spike ever. Oh no, he's just stuck on a dragon. He's just stuck on a dragon, dude. Holy moly, that's hilarious. There's very two distinct playstyles, honestly. And I feel like, I'm like, the guy's pulling aggro. Okay, I'm completely disconnected. Okay, this is just... Oh man. Okay, this is my last dungeon. This is just it's not even fun, man. It's getting better, but I feel like I still think it's kind of cringe. Lag me up, baby. Lag me up, baby. Oh my god, I forgot what my buttons do. Ah! This 2-second lag is just, it's killing your boy. Am I gonna get this off in time? I actually don't know what the tactics for these bosses are, so let's see. Let's see if your boy can remember. He shouldn't have pulled that, man. Oh, am I dead? Bro, lag. Am I dead? Okay. Okay. We don't have any reses, man. Kind of cool concept. Wait, I'm dead. I can't see anything. Can they finish it off? They can finish it off without me. I don't want to res. This is just like... Maybe we can get something though. Where do you release? Yeah, you release at the start. No, thank you. There's huge lag. There's literally like a 2 or 3 second lag every 30 seconds to a minute. I think Monk is DC'd. It's unplayable. Like, if I wasn't making videos for a game, I would not be playing right now. It is very bad. Maybe try as 4. Wow. Oh, I didn't have healing surge there. I want to check this out. I want to check this boss out. I don't know what these tactics are. hope the AoE ramps up a little bit more. Drop pools. It does ramp up. Lag. Oh! I think that's actually a really fun boss. Dude, I was gonna res these boys. Why did he release? Yeah, the guy forgot to run. He should kite it. Give me... Dude, it's already 9 o'clock. How long have I been streaming? 8 hours. It doesn't even feel that long. Yeah, GG. Okay, this is perfect time to end it, I feel. This is the perfect time to end it. I haven't eaten anything and I need to go look after my little kittens. Hopefully a video tomorrow or the day after. Hopefully a video tomorrow, and we can do more content. We can play together at Beamster when you're feeling better and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I was just like, but to be completely honest, like testing here was very rough. Very rough. Every single key was like. But check out the tubes. Oh yeah, I'm crazy like that. The tubes. Check out the tubies. We're gonna upload shaman videos. If I'm doing a video tomorrow, the stream would be far later then. I have to see how that's gonna work out. If I'm doing one tomorrow, the stream will be far later. But I think we did a good amount of testing today, honestly. I have all my notes here as well. 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 But yeah, thank you guys so much. Check out the YouTube. If I don't stream tomorrow, it means that I'm working on the video hard, and I might stream a little bit later. Is tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? Thursday? What day is it today? It's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Okay, I should stream Thursday because Friday is the matches, right? Anyways, thank you so much for the support and the plebiness. I say goodbye, and the kittens say goodbye for the day. Dude, I need to lose some weight as well. We'll do that later on. Take it easy, guys. Bye, 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 bye.